Howdy, Lucid. How you doing? Good to see you, Chief. There we go. Think we're good. Think we got things running now. Maybe. We'll see if this microphone's going to cooperate. I feel like now, yeah. Now, sometimes we get up there. Other times, oh God, the forever struggle of audio. I swear, it's gonna haunt me for the rest of my days. Even when I eventually disappear from the whole streaming nonsense. I'm telling you, audio is the eternal curse and pain, at least for me. How you doing, Lucid? What's good? Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke, and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of Clockwork Soldiers. On the world? Oh, okay. I got so turned around that we loaded in facing down that way that we did. I thought I was in the void. We were in the realm between. No, we're just in the space between the walls. Although, it definitely, I don't know. Why does it look so weird to me? Whatever. We ignore it. We ignore it and we go on. So we left off in this mansion. And I'm pretty sure, I feel like it's going to be the intended direction for us. I couldn't really see anywhere else to go, so I think we're a rat in a maze and we're going along the intended trail. I'd love to think that, you know, ooh, I found the sneaky shortcut, but nah. I bet you that's not the case. If this man's truly a genius, come on. This is all part of by design. Old Patty Crystal Cider. Alright. Let's see what we get up to. They're pretty freaky looking when you see them. Like, they didn't make that much of an impression in the opening cutscene. Just seeing them stand there, like, deactivated, that feels weird. It feels funky for me. A little creepier than their introduction. I love how there's a dining and lounge sign up here.
Sees the surprise I left for him, idiot.
Hey, Mohammed, how you doing?
You think this thing can see what we're doing?
No. When they're like this, they're blind. They can still hear, though. They'll wake up at any loud noise, or if a fight breaks out.
Still kind of creepy. I have to work hard.
Not a fan of that.
Like being watched, but not really.
Did she just say she's a fan of it? It's like being watched? Ma'am?
Someone there?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Nobody here. Oh, God. Don't do this. Don't do this, ma'am. How you doing, Mohammed? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to sleep dart her, right? Or is she not gonna come all the way out? You dummy. You don't come around this corner. Yep, you're in trouble. I'm gonna get you now. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. I'm pretty fine myself. especially since I didn't just get caught immediately. The last stream, the I guess I missed yesterday, but the stream before when we started things off, man, that was a bad time. That was rough. Kind of curious what pulling this lever will do. What if I leave you right there? You think anyone's gonna? Yeah, people will definitely see her. Configuration lever.
Who would build something like
Feels
this?
so good to be in the weekend. I
Why?
bet. Happy weekend.
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Oh shoot.
Oh, no.
That way is for invited guests with an appointment. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. General detection state.
I immediately forgot that they can see behind them. Creepy. But these boys, surely taking out the clockwork guys doesn't add to our chaos, right? They're not people. Although these doors being windowed kind of sucks for me, doesn't it? I could definitely just see me right through it. So there's one more guard out and about here. No worries, Lucid. Welcome back. How you doing? Let's see if we can't find this guard. Ooh, a pearl fan. Hey, Goose. How you doing, man?
Just work harder. It's in the spirit.
Happy weekend, y'all. Oh, of course. Okay, we're good. How much noise is he gonna make? Come here.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
I'd rather you not. I'd rather you not. Man, this mansion is gonna suck, ain't it? They're gonna have. I don't mind the clockwork guards too much. I think it'll be fun because I'm hoping taking out clockwork boys doesn't add to chaos. I don't see why it would. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to all the arc nonsense. Sorry, ma'am. You drew the short straw. Add to the pile. God, he's gonna wake up with so much back pain. He's also got a little bit of a pillow there. Yeah, you know, he's gonna be all right. He's got positives and negatives. Chilling in Guild Wars 2. How's Guild Wars 2 been? It's been a hot minute since I've been able to sit down with it myself. Have I tried getting into the walls? That's what got me here.
I always have a use for those who seek to pilfer from my home or who wish me harm. My assessment chamber has plenty of room for new test subjects, and you'll be in good company. Since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is there now, residing comfortably, much to my amusement.
Okay, so he just told us where Sokolov is. If we're assuming he's being honest. She probably, he's probably full of himself, right? These genius types always think they know best. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm semi in the walls here, but I don't think I'll be able to get too much further past this point. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Did I actually, like... Uh-oh. That sounded like an arc pylon. Don't zap me. I'm begging you. Don't zap me. Okay, it's down the way. We're alright. Same old, same old. Yeah. I mean, look, there's good things to Guild Wars 2 in my opinion, but the biggest thing that really made me lose the luster was how much we lost the class identity from the first game. I could replay the same content over and over again if we have classes that feel and play very uniquely, right? Guild Wars 1 was fantastic for that. I hope Guild Wars 2, I don't know. they traded certain things. I'm getting distracted thinking about it, reminiscing on the good old days. Please, God, please don't zap me. I feel like this thing is gonna zap me the moment I try and configure, but we'll see. Yeah, like everything. They went more MMO action oriented, and I feel like they had to sacrifice something to do that or achieve that across the board.
Are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
This man is smart. Also, very unusual that he's able to track me like that. How close are you, Jindosh? Fais your father, Mesmer. Look, I may have given you a really messed up task on trying to kill me after getting Legendary Survivor. 1v1ing a Mesmer in that game is... I'm not sure if that's really fair for anyone. Maybe Ranger? I feel like Ranger could have had the best bet. But even then, I wouldn't want to step into the Thunderdome with a Mesmer. By yourself, and they get the chance to tailor make them their build, their loadout before the fight. I did you dirty, Goose. I did you dirty on that one. I don't regret it though. It was a power trip for me. Whoop. I was thinking that was going to go up.
This is how it works.
Speaking of going up, I really got to look upwards more. If you're fast enough when you enter the mansion, you can get to him in under 15 seconds.
I know where you are. If you're there, I have to warn you, that area's not...
I wish. I wish I was. Look, if I was familiar with the game, I bet you I could do stuff like that, but you know me. I like to take my time. Plus, I love the idea of this mansion being like some kind of crazy, insane... How are you guys with escape rooms? There's probably nothing in life that makes me feel more handicapped and struggling than trying to get through an escape room. I'm so bad at them. My brain's not wired for it. It really isn't. I ever end up in a Saul situation, may as well just tap out. I'll sacrifice myself to give somebody else a chance, because I know I ain't getting through that shit. Come on. Oh God, give me the coin, please. Just give me. There you go. Bone saw's ready. Lab is down that way.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes it obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for
I'm not
Sokolov's
used to
designs.
waiting.
Neither am I. Very
There's so much conversation going on.
You might think you're
It
going to
explains the
lose my
delay at
clockwork,
least.
but you'll
If there
only
is a
end up
break-in,
teaching
I hope the
adding to
clockworks
my
deal with it
studies.
quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh. I would have left by now.
All right.
Stormed out. But I must have a
The Mesmer
plan
in Guild
for
Wars
this
2 now
clockwork.
is one of the hardest hitting in the game. Really? The last time I played was with the, well, that's not true. I guess I did briefly play with the Cantha release, but the expansion before it, shit, what was the name?
Should we take our guests out for mushrooms?
It's cold and mirthless outside the walls.
Oh, I can't remember the name of it.
Hello?
That's awful.
You there?
Where they had the Mesmer specialization with the illusions and everything. I thought that was interesting, and started to give a little bit of like what made Mesmer special from the first game. But still, when you build the game to have like stacking amounts of debuffs and damage checks, whether you're doing condition or just crit and all this, you can't really achieve the same kind of impact that the first Guild Wars had. And that's a bit of a shame for me. Your character feels muddled, or not as, I guess, just not as like special, right? This man loves the jabber. Yabber yap yap. Is he? You good? Jindosh.
The way the floor shifted earlier made me crazy.
Bro. he was having a hard time.
For mind to organize
That's
another
fascinating that that's controlled by where I'm looking.
Lovely.
I assume, like, of course, positionally. That doesn't
They got
shock
a
me.
letter from the Queen of Marley.
Unless me looking up was making me pass a check of this window enough. So strange. Game programming, man. That boggles my mind.
I won't lie. That silver
End of
pond
Dragons,
spotted the
yes.
other night, it
That
made
would-
him
that would be it.
tremendously more
Alona.
attractive.
Virtuoso. I would love to like Guild Wars 2. I really would, because Guild Wars 1 was special, but I think it's an uphill battle for it. So there do be a bone charm down there. I guess I have to hop down. My greed always wins out.
Of course. Splendid idea.
You love escape rooms. They're your favorite type of game after shooters. I wish I was good at escape rooms. I bet you it feels good to be good at them.
I swear, if I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst. We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave
us be.
Whatever you stop.
Oh shit. I was looking at chat.
Know how long
Oh.
we've waited for this appointment?
I love. Why'd you have to kill him? Ouch. Ouch. Rude. We're still waking up apparently. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Alright, this is bad. Yeah. I'm blaming that one on chat. Jesus. I didn't even see the guards. I gotta make use of dark vision more. I was waiting to see if the guests were gonna panic and run for guards. Got callous when I saw they weren't. Alright, let me look around here.
Your breath caught just as I said Empress. Something disturbing about that?
Alright, so we got a guy sleeping on the... Maybe they did alert him. Unless there's somebody else. Nah, there's probably this dude right here that saw me.
They got a letter from the
No,
Queen
that's-
of Marley. However did
That's
they
just
manage
a
that?
aristocrat. Alright.
I wonder.
Maybe he did alert him. This is what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, Lucid. Glad to hear that they don't count to the kills. So we do have a target and a thing that we can eventually try to play a little more aggressive and make use of our powers in a fun way, let's say. This is where I was before, yeah?
The way the floor shifted
No, it's not.
earlier made me queasy.
Where are you at, Bone Charm? Oh. Ahoy hoy, flies. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Get on get. Howdy, Ven. The dogs don't count? Wow. That one surprises me. So dogs won't add to chaos? I would have thought it'd be any living creature, right? Huh. Good to know. What's good, Ven? Last words. To whoever might find this. Are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built. But it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaw Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. That's a hell of a way to sign off. All right, man. What's your bone charm? The lucky needle. Ooh, how lucky we talking? Slight chance. Ooh, we're talking very lucky. Slight chance to recover sleep darts. Ooh, okay. What's my one crafted here? Yeah, I gotta get more bone charm slots, but that, I like that effect. Let me break that down. And I'm not running yeah, I guess I was waiting to get additional slots. Void armor's not a bad effect, for sure. Let me break this down. We'll craft that eventually. Lucid are the rat swarms having white rats? Is that a Corvo only thing? Can I break this down just for the whalebone? Because this, I don't imagine this has any benefit. No, that's not true. Maybe white rats were the ones you could possess, even with Emily with Shadow Walk. Let me see what this says. Move through rat tunnels in your stealthier form. No, I don't think this is possession, though. I think she just goes into a shadow state. You can pass through rat tunnels. Yeah, I want to say it's just a Corvo thing. I'm going to assume it's just a Corvo thing. So that's free whalebone for us. Yeah. I'm going to break that down. If not, then hey. I can at least craft it if there's value later. Drop assassination, we don't assassinate. Get it out of here. Hey, Lava. Good morning. What's good? How you doing? Also, to pitch it to you guys, we moving at some point in the near future, I'm going to dabble into that schedule changing that I've hinted at for, I don't know, like a month now or something. We might be shifting things a lot and then see how that does. Basically try and do some of the graveyard shift stuff, yeah? Regenerate mana while underwater. I think this is silly. Just get the whalebone. Void armor would be nice. I'm one way. I don't want to break down void armor, though. What do I have currently equipped? Oh, I do have it on. Strange. Alright. Spiritual, restore, strong. Yeah, I got rid of... Can we break down what we craft? Yes, we can. That's pretty nice. So we actually get 5 whalebone back. You just lose the one. If I'm just thinking if we get one that's corrupted, right? A lot of people here today, yeah. It's the weekend. I'm so flattered y'all showing up. Gonna make me blush. I love... Oh, gosh. Do I... What are my current bone charms? Let me look. Strong, restorative. I think I'm going to break down the grenade one. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. Yeah, let me break this down. I'm going to craft the chance for the sleep dart, because I think that is a fantastic effect. Yeah, see, swarms. I'm pretty sure swarms is just a Corvo thing. I hope. I really do. Lucky needle. Super good. Can I go back? Nope. Have to go all the way down. There we go. It do be weekend. It's a pain going to the airport. It certainly is, Roxanne. I'm not a fan of travel, let me tell you. I'm a homebody type. Okay. The game has been good to me so far. No corruption. Come on. High roller, high roller. Give me that good bone charm. Oh. Well, to be fair, elixirs restore less mana. That's not terrible, right? I could break it down and try again. Let's break it down and try again, yeah? It had to happen eventually. Lucky needle, if you would. Surely this time. Surely. I'm just thinking of void armor. If I can manage to run void armor to have a little bit extra durability, I don't want to really, like, tank my mana potions, yeah? Come on. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do I need... Well, I guess if I'm in the immediate moment, this could help with my durability. Being able to restore is nice. But that feels like something I could just hot swap, yeah? When I want to take a moment to heal up. Let's do that. Do we have any runes to work with? We have 5 runes. Ooh. We playing lava. You wanted both. It's your birthday stream. Or did you change your mind? You want to just do Overwatch? It's up to you. You're the birthday girl. You tell me what we're doing. The original plan was the original plan you said was Rivals to start with and then Overwatch, yeah? You still do both? All right. Yeah, sounds good. That's what we'll do. Ven, I got no idea what you're on about. The Dutch is coming out in force. So Lucid's pitching for the double jump. Increase your jump height and distance. Do I really need that if I have far reach, though? Especially with this. Like, imagine that I'm falling. I could slow down time and then Spidey zip my way out of there, yeah? Of course. That's how the Dutch say, of course. Of course. Of course. That's... I'm sorry, baby. That's freaking my cat out. She doesn't like when I speak Dutch. Dutch! Forgot how fun GTA is. I'm gonna do this. Lucid knows better, but I'm gonna undermine you, Lucid. For the sake of doing cool / fun, or more likely than not failing horribly moments. And then I want to spend the rest on... I really want to see... Here's the... I don't have enough to get this. I don't have enough to get either of them. Damn. I was gonna say... Is Shadow Walk or Domino more rewarding to get immediately? I think having both would be fun to play with. We'll get there. Doesn't take mana and you can do the non-lethal fall attack. Like I said, Lucid, you're definitely right.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
But
Why does this Jindosh guy even need us? No one comes here.
Mechanical soldiers, moving walls.
how much is this good or bad? We got the private So the assessment chamber is down yonder. Did he say that's where Sokolov was?
He didn't want his teeth.
I suppose I should make a list of all my possessions being destroyed.
You should, Jindosh. Also, keep in mind, I'm coming for you, Chief. You won't have to worry about it for too long. Alright, we got a lot of goods. I want the rune more than anything. Black bone charm's also very tempting. Some of those can be damn good.
Let's ask the land agent to reinspect the riverside.
We just did this though. Let's see what we got up to. Yeah, I wonder who that was. Crazy, y'all. Elevators just going smash and slam. Oh, we have company. Sir? Ma'am? Where are they at? I heard somebody nearby. Not a fan. Just shy. Awful. Go to sleep. Rat friends? Ahoy hoy. Alright, so we do have somebody down there. This could be a good chance to see, like... I made a forfeit.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous.
Saw something.
Dance on him, Emily. Yep, he's coming. Whoop! They ain't kidding when they say that shit's immediate. No dart back, sadly. Oh well. Dude, that guy dropped fast. He was out. You're gonna have 2 extra kittens in your house. Lava's already starting to live her dream. You eventually have to understand the space in the house, as well as the food and time and effort, needs to be considered, Lava. You can't just keep abducting cats off the street. Crazy cat lady. Deactivate all magnetic or mechanical devices while the assessment chamber is in use. Nothing must interfere with my delicate calibrations. Sounds like something I would like to interfere with. I would really like to pick up and throw that alarm clock, but...
Discrepancy detected. Probably a door was unlocked or something.
Shadow Walk and Domino.
Evidence of robbery detected.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch. Oh, shit. I didn't see you there, ma'am. Woo! Cease. Making so much noise. Woo! Look at that, we got our sleep dart back. Hell yeah.
And evidence of intrusion has been registered.
It's temporary? Ah. Temporary, yes. Surely she'll let go of the kittens after having them. I believe you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Play this if the machine detects evidence of a break-in. I've made so many things this
It's a 50-50? That's not bad odds.
but I suppose it's my call.
I don't mind a 50-50 chance.
Remembered for.
It beats having nothing, right? It's not fair to your cats. True. Fair and true. I'm so curious about this. I know it's like better just to avoid it, right? I want to see what we get up to. Like what happens if I do decide to mess with it. That's alright. Onward. Damn, she moves fast.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting
You're quite close now. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos. I've read this, no? They paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the legitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority.
Cheers, genitals.
We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. I don't think I have read that one, actually. Force me to play. Oh, please don't do that. Please don't. Not Fortnite. Look, I was gonna give you Overwatch and Rivals, Lava. You like Overwatch and Rivals, right? Surely. Oh God, don't do this. Don't do this to me. Think of my blood pressure. I'm begging you. Somebody think of it. Am I liking Dishonored 2 more than 1? I feel like we're still pretty early on. But yes, I think overall, what Dishonored 2 feels like compared to the first is just more. It's the same thing, but it's more flushed out. It's more, well, I guess it's still, I need to get further in, right? I need to get further through the game to gauge it fully, but the first one did a very good job, especially early on, of making the missions and the maps feel very... The multiple choice, the multiple opportunity and avenues that it presents was immediate and very impressive and striking. I think it still exists in this one, but it doesn't feel quite as... like that. It doesn't feel like there's quite as many, or at least... you know, the way I've been bumbling through the opening sections. But that's entirely, I bet you that's just mostly, you know, me, right? This is amazing! Oh, hello, folks.
Who are you and what have you done?
Yap, yap,
We're
yap.
waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us be.
He's very, very droll about me. Look, I just want to explore.
Outside and be done with it. Why torment them?
Careful what you wish.
Oh, don't do this. You can't say no to Ven. You absolutely can. If anything, I encourage all of you to get well practiced in the verse of telling Ven no. It will only do good things in your life. She needs boundaries. You don't just say yes to her.
He wasn't tormenting them. He'd be tormenting us.
Don't do Fortnite. Mooch, mooch, please, mooch. I'm stress eating now. Mooch, mooch.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
Jindosh, you're being creepy as hell, sir.
You have to understand.
Leave me alone.
Nope. Come here, sir. Enough of that. You too, lady. Get over here. Everyone, go to sleep. There's not even anyone for you to run around and alert. Being ridiculous. What is this? Withered ryegrass. That's money. You're a sad child with no friends? The perfect person to be telling no all the time to, then. No, Ven. Bad chihuahua. God. I'm about to do Fortnite. You don't know what's going on, but... Goose, don't... Why everyone... This is the thing. This is what streaming is in a nutshell. It's like the moment there's the smallest spark, the smallest opportunity to torture the streamer, everybody whips out these giant jugs of gasoline they have beside them, and they start parading and prancing and just like pouring it right onto the spark. Yes! Torture the streamer! Just wanting to add fuel to the fire. Every opportunity. You monsters. You monsters. You're gonna have to make me download Fortnite. God. Alright. It's her birthday. She gets to ask for what she wants. I'll say I never did nothing for you. Seriously? I'm already halfway through the game? Wow, this one is much shorter. I guess the size of the maps and then experiencing the different avenues that you can go through them and all this, that surprises me. That's still like quite... Yeah, that still seems quite small compared to the first. Interesting. Your B-Day's tomorrow, so you're already making me suffer with Overwatch. I'd much rather Overwatch. Oh, you're adding Fortnite? Oh my god, Lava. So, so Lava wants 3 games total. You got a few emotes and a Piccolo skin. Piccolo's a homie. And a cute little pink one. Man. So am I understanding this correctly? Lava, you want me to go to Rivals to Overwatch and then Fortnite is how we're doing tomorrow? Torturing me, girl. Torturing me. Alright. The Silver Spike, Empress Delilah's Secret. Today, risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Or, depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed in Dunwall Tower? Even if so, that does not prove she was Emperor Uhon Caldwin's daughter. If the Emperor did in fact have a second, secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne, why didn't he make the proper arrangements? Outside speculation, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? What can the Silver Spike tell you beyond marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamines shadow. We know when Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold. But where was she between those earlier times and this year, when she ascended the throne in Dunwall? Such a long gap away is suspicious, is it not? No artwork sold, not even an address of record. No neighbors stepping forward with juicy tales from the long period before she arrived in Karnaca, just 3 years ago. Therein lies a mystery worth cracking, dear readers. Her activities in the time before she was first seen with our dear Duke Luca Abel. So saith the Silver Spike. Meh.
Play this if the machine detects evidence of a break-in.
Oh boy. Freaky. Rivals then Fortnite, then Overwatch? Y'all are talking about, see, this is how long it's been and how little I know about like modern Fortnite. So these are all just I assume, cosmetic things, and you don't have access to them all the time? Does it tie into like a battle pass or a season type thing?
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
You don't have a battle pass? I assume they would let you have do both. It's probably like battle pass or just straight up buying things. Why are they gonna say no to money, right? But it's all just cosmetic stuff, yeah? They randomly put them up. You can buy separate skins in the shop.
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make
Is the base experience the same? Like the main thing that you do in Fortnite, is it the same that it's always been? Like it's a big battle royale, I assume. I was thinking this would be an up and over, or maybe a below and out. Ain't looking that way. They have OG. Okay. God. Guys, I'm trying to focus on the game, but look, I need to mentally brace myself for the shenanigans y'all are about to put me up to. So, if they have OG Fortnite, what is current Fortnite? What makes it different than what it was? What can I expect? Y'all got to teach me what I'm in for. You're gonna make me suffer this nonsense. This mansion be crazy, y'all. This man be freaky. Overwatch has 6v6. You gonna freak out again? Don't do it.
Know how long we've waited for this appointment?
I will choke you out again. You woke up faster than... Yep. There you go. Night night. Lady. Judo chop! Put him out. Eh. You haven't played, so you don't know what's different? Oh man, I'm in for such a bad time. I already know it. I already know it. I'm really tempted to go down there and just try to tussle with that thing. How about I do this? Let me save. I want to see what it's like when you have to deal with one of these. Let's see what's what. Yeah? Acha! Oh. Really? It's kind of lame. I was expecting to fall through the glass. I misread the situation entirely. Each season, maps change, bosses change, guns change. Oh shit. You hate that sword they have going on right now? I'm so confused. I'm so old and out of touch. Yeah, lava. I also suck. We are just asking. Ooh, I can maybe grab that painting. We got to go down there. There's loot. We're in for a bad time. Arms and back are their weaknesses. Good shout, Lucid. Ven can carry. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, we got loot there too. I don't know if I trust Ven to carry. Where's this man at? Oi, Clockwork, where'd you go? No? Well, shit. All right, I gotta go through the front door. Silly me.
Honestly,
Interesting. Kind of fun.
Make a note. Remove display. Configuration reported. Okay, enemy encountered.
Woo! So anyway, I started blasting.
Cooling down. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Amplify. Detection state.
Ooh, they do hurt. May Katara? What? What is that? I'm so confused. You miss snipers. Did they ever change the ballistics in Fortnite? Because back in the day, that was the thing. That was why I just could not stand it. I couldn't bother to play it further. 'Cause the ballistics were so damn wonky.
For unambiguous enemy. The machine has entered combat. Combat product switching to alternative tactical mode.
Woo. I'm just over there trying to wail on it. I'm curious. Oh, it does work. But if I've blown off the bone, right? Or the wood. Ow. Oh, shit. Alright, well, there goes his arm. Yeah, so you can... Ow. +1 plaque? Eh.
Not many people would still be standing after that.
Weird. Yeah, so you definitely want to go for the glowing light, I guess. The what? So when you fire a gun, ballistics is where the bullet, it's how the bullet behaves, right? Ballistics in Fortnite back in the day was so, it was so over, like, all over the place. You could have a shotgun point blank, you'd fire. Sometimes it'd be lethal, other times the ballistics would be so absurd that you'd barely tickle somebody. Same thing with like an assault rifle. It's just the way that the spread and the trajectory of things would go drove me absolutely nuts. I couldn't stand to play it because of that. If it's the same way, you are going to torment the shit out of me with that game. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I apologize. I have no idea how to say your name. How you doing? When was the last time I played? The last time I played it, it was long ago. Years ago. Not too long after it changed from being a PvE game and they just started to do the Battle Royale stuff. I played a little bit of that. It was before it got big, basically. Or it just started to get big. You're sure they fixed it? We'll see, I suppose. Note to Anton Sokolov. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing. But you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening. especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled, gray-whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. So saith Kirin Jindosh. Mooch? Mooch. Oh.
Sokolov.
You good? You good? Sokolov. I didn't even realize he was laying there. Yeah, okay, so I definitely had to come in here. I thought this was just going to be for the sake of loot.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers
He's so...
be the end.
He's so
I'm going
old.
to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
You good?
Hello? Still with us?
Okay, he's unconscious. Come here.
Oh, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Agreed. Hold on now. So back to the carriage. I love how throwing Sokolov is an option. They even gave him like the tremble. I feel so bad for this man. He's just old and frail. Let's get him out of here. You played Dishonored 1 and you can't play Dishonored 1? And Death of the Outsider? Do you mean Dishonored 2?
You freed Anton Sokolov.
If I remember right, we can do the... Yeah, still holding them. Let's get this man out of here. Or try to. We bonked our head. There you go. Come on now. Come on now. We're good? Yeah. We're starting to make headway. Lab's there. Still want me to go a floor above, though. I think it'd be better just to walk back here and then head up, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's a space issue. Dishonored 2's been real fun. I'm curious to see what Death of the Outsider will be like. Okay, I've already turned that off, but what about the guard situation? Yeah. I really hope this counts as off. If I jump down here and we get turned to dust, I mean, look, that was kind of acting up. Okay, it definitely was active. It sparked a little bit. Maybe I should have took the hint. Sorry, Sokolov. At least he was asleep.
Freed Anton Sokolov.
It was quick for him. He felt nothing. We go again. So beyond, I guess, maybe I should wait. Let me wait until Jet joins, because at least we'll have one person excited to hear about it. If we're already halfway-ish through Dishonored 2, and I've stopped Deus Ex because the charm of it was, it's got to go on the back burner for a hot minute. I have to decide on what our next game, for the sake of, you know, rotation, is going to be. I think I might do Jet's pick. Mostly well, it's later next month that we get the Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's later into next month for that. The hell was that sound? We good? Should be good. Yeah, we're still in the back. Ain't no one to bother us in here. Does not belong to you, sir. Do kind of need to find a way out. It was up above, right? Where's that spot that we dropped down here from? Ooh, come on now. It's funny you mentioned Control. I have Control on the list of games that I plan on playing. I would really like to play Control and then Alan Wake 2. Mostly because I'm out in Finland, and I kind of love how much Finnish humor is in those games. So this is something I can just... I actually have to go out and around. Could have swore this was the spot that I dropped down, but maybe it shifted after I hit the lever. Let me go back here and hit the... I know there's a switch here. I am playing Dishonored 2 on PC, right? Like right now, it's what you're saying. Let's see if this opens things up. Yeah, I think this does. Perfect. That makes life easy.
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. Playback for detection registered. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
We got a bunch of Clockwork Boys active down here now. Might have to leave.
The machine is running at low speed.
Might have to leave Sokolov alone for a hot minute, yeah? Ooh, Alan Wake.
Reintroducing graphite.
Ven's Taste in Games is garbage. It's official.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Yeah. Let me see. To get out to the carriage, I mean, it looks like we're close. I don't think I'm going to be able to blitz past these guys, though, is the problem, right? At the same time, I feel like I should be able to, but maybe it's safer for the sake of Sokolov. Maybe it's safer, yeah. What games do I have? I have quite a few. I have quite a few sitting around in the library to get to. The reason I'm hesitating is because I can't remember the layout of getting out here. I want to say we're close to the door, though. No, that's fine. I appreciate you popping in.
Check central rotor. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
All right.
It sounds as if you're hurt. Not too badly to continue, I hope.
Don't you worry, Jindosh. Let's leave. Oh, did we just... She whipped out the sword. Does that mean I just dropped Sokolov in the middle of the floor? I hope he's still with me. Oh, no. Sokolov, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, no, he is
Looks like
out.
Tom is safe.
Oh, God. I was so worried.
Jindosh.
I was like, I left that poor old man to get shanked by 1,000 death stabs. Sir? Friend or foe?
Your face is covered. You
My
worried
face
someone
is
might
covered.
recognize you?
All right, Sokolov. You hang out, homie. What I'm worried about now is I step through this door. I imagine I am immediately face checking more of the clockworks, right? I'll see how it goes. Let's find out. Probably would have been a good spot to save. My cat's sleeping with her eye half open. She's dreaming.
Sokolov is now safe and sound, and yet here you are again, back registered.
I wonder what that could mean, Jindosh. Come on.
Entering combat state protocol.
Yeah, go on, boys. Come get some. Come get some.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Okay. Playback enemy encountered. Armed. Playback for combat protocols. Armed.
Whoop.
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Oh boy.
Switching to alternative
I whiffed.
tactical mode.
Oh boy. Woo. That was a little close. All right.
Enemy.
We're good.
Invasion successful.
Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
Protocol is underway. Still searching.
All right. Time to head for that lab, yeah?
Is underway.
Question is, how do I get past the wall of light? That one I'm not sure about. Gonna walk around a couple different avenues here. You have Ghost, Tekken, Minecraft, Borderlands 3, The Witcher 3, Palia? Why does Palia sound familiar? Lava has both Sea of Thieves and Ghost. I really have to do the community day for those games. I feel bad that I haven't. But there's so much, y'all. There's so much to play and get to. It's a marathon, not a race. That's what I keep telling myself, at least. Sonic Adventure Battle. Sonic Adventure Battle 2 is like such a gem. Such a wonky gem of a Sonic game.
Sneaky, tricking the sensory inputs on my poor clockwork soldiers.
Alright. I guess we'll go back around the same way. The chow, man. I made, this is one of my most heinous Big Brother moments, when I was just unnecessarily cool. There's a slip. Unnecessarily cruel to my little brother. The chow garden, we both had chow that we only picked one, right? We had our favorite children that we were both raising because we had passed the game, controller off and on. It was so mean of me that to like screw with my brother, one of the days it was my turn to play, and so we're sitting there, we're in the chow garden. I pick up his chow and I went over to the dispenser, I guess, like the rejection cube that you put chow in when you want to ship them off into non-existence. I picked up his chow and I threw it in the machine, and it started playing this horrible, like, somber and sad music. And I sat there and I told my brother, like, say goodbye. I was deranged, man. I was a teenager. Teenagers are the worst. Your body's going through things. Hormones make you do fucked up stuff. I was telling him, and he was younger. I think my brother's like, he wasn't even a teenager yet. He was a little boy. And I was telling him, say goodbye to your chow, with the sad music. And I sat there for like 5 minutes, and he broke down, started crying, like begging me not to do this. It was, I feel horrible, like looking back and reflecting on it, but definitely if the boy ever became a villain, it's because of that moment. It's because of that exact moment that it would happen. There's something that broke in his psyche, and it was because of me. I felt so bad. I even went through with it. I even like sent the chow away. I think the text that they say is like, you're abandoning the chow in the woods, and it's got like a knapsack and everything. This is so messed up. But I wasn't completely an asshole. I turned the game off without saving. So his chow came back. That's not that that's an excuse or justification. But the only reason I did it is because I saw that you have to save for that to persist. So I always intended to shut the game down and let him get his chow back. But man, that has to be some of the most evil shit I've ever done. I unnecessarily emotionally tormented my little brother, getting rid of something he loved. It's like taking somebody's pet and just dangling it over a cliff or some nonsense. How sick. What was wrong with me, man? Felt bad for the boy. The gasp you just gasped. Siblings. I that's what I chalk it up to. Siblings are the best and the worst at the same time. We've both had our moments. I can it's burned. It's messed up. It's burned into my mind. I didn't feel good either. This is the thing, right? At first it tickled me, but then him genuinely breaking down and crying about it, and the just true level of distraughtness it put him through. I did feel bad afterwards. I was like, it's okay. Look, like, the chow's still here. I'm sorry. Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host to you and to give you a personal demonstration of my clockwork soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high, but once you see one of my creations in action, you will be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive on the appointed date, between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive at the time I have specified, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder. Sincerely yours, Kieran Jinjosh. Totally, totally deranged, man. I love that boy dearly. I really do. But when you're a kid, you don't know no better. Being a shitty teenager. Everyone does something. I feel like this has to be a thing, right? Break, damn you. Ah. I don't have a... There is a rune for me to get, though. I don't have enough runes. I definitely don't have enough to get... Damn it. Yeah, there's the rune that way. So we have the black bone charm here. I think I will go back for this. We can go back for it once I beat Jindosh, yeah.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
But I will try. Yes. Came up here purely for copper wire. You know me, game. You know me. Me and your older brother would have gotten along. I've tried to become a better man, okay? I've tried. I don't know if I've succeeded, but I'm at least not doing deranged batshit things like that anymore. Every time your brother had his birthday party with his friends when you were younger, you'd generally try to kiss all of them and try to tackle them. I don't know what to say to that, Ben. You're just outing yourself as a deviant from the get-go. Nothing has changed, has it? Alright, we clearly need to maybe try and find another workaround, yeah? Do not use the elevator between 3 and 7. I need my 4 hours of sleep. Is this not around that time, Jindosh? Is that why you're cranky? He's just a sleepy, tired man. Oh, look. You want to put me up here? Put me up here. You got a crush on your brother's friends, too? The way the heart works. You pretended you were sick and you were not... And you were the cause of not going to Legoland on his birthday? Jesus. I mean, this is... But that's... Look, this is all just like spoiling festivities, right? I still feel like I feel like mine's worse, you know? I straight up emotionally abused him. That's wrong. Not that it's a pissing contest and how foul you can be, but... These metal crates never have anything in them. Drive me nuts.
What reflexes will you call upon as the walls close in, as you grow fatigued fighting against my clockwork soldiers? Show me who you are.
I'll gladly take them grenades. Pretty sure that puts me at max grenades now, yeah? Oh. Didn't even notice that man there. Alright, look. Let that regen. Pop this. Grab that. Alright, we're good. You have mentioned your fear of bears. So one time when you were camping with the whole family, you were asleep in your tent and your brothers put a speaker next to your tent and put on bear sounds? Oh, God. Wow. You can Ven can have a little childhood trauma as a treat, I suppose.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep never eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
The charm is right underneath. Conditioning Sokolov. Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's a stubborn old goat, which could be his undoing unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. At the moment, each clockwork costs a fortune, but I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a way to reduce the costs. You put fire ants in their bed?
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning towards Jindosh just dies. She's talking about basically lobotomizing the man. Come on now. My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful. Breaking down the more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving condition or cognition and creativity unharmed, has proven unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what... Yeah, we're straight up talking about... Should we not just put the man down? Crazy. You're joking? I was gonna say, you're like, it's one thing to be tormented. It's another to cause physical harm. I've had an ant bite in a place nobody wants to have one. And let me tell you, it was not a good time. Not a good time at all. That was embarrassing. How old was I? I was pretty young. I was like an early teen. I can't tell you how embarrassing it was that I had to go and like ask my grandfather for help because something was painful and swollen and not good, and I didn't know what the hell was happening. Yeah, apparently an ant somehow, because I grew up on a farmhouse, right, and it's basically the wildlife was in the building because it wasn't really the greatest quality place as far as being modern and insulated, yeah. But somehow an ant managed to make its way into my bed and decided, hey, this is where I'm going. It was awful, guys. It was so bad. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. I'm already thinking about it. Don't want to think about it more. You'd rather get physical pain than mental? I think it depends on the intensity. The intensity of either or, right?
Killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few
It's hard to gauge which you put, like... The hell is this? Freaky. It's hard to gauge which you put on equal terms because people's pain threshold can vary versus the emotional one. once stung on your foot, and they convinced you your creepy uncle had to suck the venom out? What? Alright, that's getting a little weird. A little beyond weird, even. Alright, I think it's clear that I have to hit this, yeah? Don't you wake up. No. Made an opening anyway. I was like, that might be my one chance to get over here. Sorry y'all were weird. I mean, you're the one that said he was a creepy uncle, so... Kind of unusual for even a non-creepy uncle, but... Alright, we're back in the Pandizian continent here. It's a Dutch thing. I'm gonna chalk it up to just weird Dutchness. Moonch mooch. That lair looks like Delilah.
Delilah Copperspoon.
We don't like you, Delilah.
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Oh shit.
Entering combat state.
Ah.
Unauthorized presence. Entering combat state.
Mess with that door, sir.
Quarry lost.
Spooky. Spooky. Now the question is, when they get triggered, will they eventually reset and go into like a full hibernated state again? Or can I just expect this man to be patrolling now?
Many have visited my home, drawn by tales of riches and marvels.
Marvels.
Only the one capable of reaching me deserves to be in my company. Is that you, protection without certainty?
Yeah, it looks like he's just gonna be patrolling. Oh, there's more of you.
Enemy encountered.
Understood.
Active. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
See ya, chumps.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
They're angry. They're out there zapping away. Ooh. Just so happens to be the exact place I wanted to end up. Max health is increased. By how much? I really need to get more bone charm space. Movement, choke, sleep dart, mana regen. Let's see how much this ups it. Was I at full health before? That's a pretty sizable amount if it was.
Playback for combat protocols.
You're very close now, so it's all good. All right. You know, if you say so, Ben. Who am I to judge? These men. Look at them just standing there. Get lost, nerds.
This blaze is summoning the Phoenician.
I hope they eventually reset. For some reason, he got eyes on me. What if I go into the table? Not you and your uncle, you still hate him? Alright. I gotcha. I would love if these two would just go away. Do we think they're gonna go away? I don't think they're gonna go away. I think I'm just gonna have to boogie past them. Alright.
it lost its quarry.
Hell yeah. Okay. Best case scenario. Do I think you're insane? No.
Continue search.
You're...
The machine is still searching. The machine is switching out of search.
I've met and dealt with much worse, Ben. Believe me.
You to my home. That's what fascinates me. The long chain of events from your conception in the filthy straw and dismal barn somewhere out across the empire to the second when your foot touched my doorstep. How many people did you hurt? And how many hurt you? How many wings have you plucked from how many flies? Okay, the machine has detected.
Yoink yoink. A single coin.
So many events in motion.
Brianna
Each
Ashworth.
subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if increasing oil tank temperature together, we might refine the process.
Shit, he was right there.
Works at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply.
Glad I was able to get under
trials
this
with
table.
the flash and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Yeah, this will be a bit of an annoying section having both of them activated, but we'll figure it out.
Lens refocus.
I could take off the heads, yeah?
The machine is running at low speed.
I wonder if that's something I could do.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
That was something I could do. Hell yeah. So will he just hang out now? Because he has no way of seeing me? The catch was that you take the head off and they're supposed to, like, they freak out and they attack anything that gets near them. But if that just leaves him over there in that corner, I'm pretty happy with that. Be cool, sir.
Commence lens refocus.
You kind of want a nose ring? Why? I've never understood the appeal. Ain't for me. Most I would like to do or get is like I would be down with getting a tattoo, but I have no idea what I'd want. Right? That's the hurdle for me.
Now that your last moments, the last vision you behold is a work of scintillating industry, the very pinnacle of invention.
Because you want to be an edgy, hot MFer. Do you think the nose ring's enough to do that? I feel like if you want to be an edgy, hot MFer, there's a lot more. I feel like it's everything else that makes that look. It's not just the nose ring. You're splitting hairs at that point. That just comes down to I think this, I think that. It's different for everybody. But you know, you want to talk about looking punk or gothic or edgy metal, whatever. I feel like it's so much more of just makeup and clothing than piercings alone. No, I don't know what you look like. But that's what I'm saying. It doesn't really matter what you look like when... Because what I mean is, I don't think the piercings by itself is enough. Or really even the thing. Because you can see somebody dressed up and have the look and the aesthetic done, and they have that look then, whether they have the piercing or not. So if it's not making the look, is it something that's even In my mind, is it even worth having or doing? I wouldn't think so, but that's, yeah, that's just me. Oh, didn't mean to do the health one. My bad. A septum, yes. Well, see, this is what I'm saying. It's different strokes for different folks, yeah? My electroshock machine provides insights into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. Does that mean he's tortured Sokolov to a bad point? Ugh. That poor old man. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once, having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life and thus his personality, while not impeding his ability to bake bread. I thought it odd at the time, but it's this exact effect I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful that the machine could be used to weaken his willpower without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Okay, so he can at least be, like, functioning on a basic level. So there's merit. There's merit to just cooking his brain a little bit instead of just killing him outright. I guess we can do that. It still feels pretty messed up. Never ask a lady her age. How dare you, then? Everyone knows that. How do we want to get through these? Be cool. Be cool, machine. The shit? Emily, you're so destructive. Where is this place at? I don't think I've been down here at all, have I? Is it safe to go down here? I'm gonna assume it is. Eh, why not? Let's check. Can always go back up if not. Yoink. Ah, okay, I know where we are. Right. We got the sleeping boy. This is where stuff got real weird real fast, though. That is so freaky. For the memoir. Ding. Letter to Amado Foundry. Please type and send this letter to Noro Amado Foundry. Madame, your idiot foreman just queried me thusly. Will any size do? Any size, he says. No. The components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurances that there is someone at your facility who understands this, who will see to it personally that all the parts I've requested will be perfectly uniform, exactly sized, and composed of the requested materials. I will not pay a single coin until I have confirmation my requirements will be met. These parts are not just paperweights for my desk. They must fit together within a larger machine after they leave your doors. I await your reply. K. Jindosh. Howdy, Star. How you doing? What's good? Ooh. Conductive filaments. Got us a blueprint. I'm glad I came back. I'd much rather be sure that I put this guy out, though. Yeah? Come here. Chop to the throat. Just gonna take a little bit of a nap. Pop him here. Sorry, sir. All right.
My clock
He's not going to be as hidden as I was hoping.
You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
I haven't slaughtered anyone, sir. If you have dead guards, it's actually because of your own guards stabbing them. The waiting room key. Alright. I'm thinking I have to hit the switch in his bedroom again. Yeah? I believe. Bless you. Sneezy girl. You got a cold? I hope not. Okay, so this is circling back out and around. Yeah. Alright, I know where we're at. I gotta try and reorient myself after we shift things in this place. But I'm pretty sure we're in the clear to now just hit the switch, yeah? The big 3-0. It's rough.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see. I think you'll like what's coming next, stranger.
Why you gotta be weird about it, Jindosh? Ooh. I don't know how many rewire tools I can hold, but I feel like I've started to collect quite a bit. An unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall. So how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact, I am fond of it. But there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, through mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius, just as Roseboro, Sokolov, Yoplin, and Hypatia have set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me, no matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power. It must be stated that it was only possible through advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. Man's got big aspirations. We've read that. I'm full up on the mines, right? Yeah, stun mons I am. Alright, I would love... What does it mean, hide or show all? Ah. So I'm quickly pulling away. Understood. I only now piece that together. If I want to get rid of the lethal options, I don't know if I want to, though. Yeah, I don't mind having everything to the wheel. I think that's fine. Understood. Quite the group there. Are we... Yeah, we are. Oh boy.
At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Kirin Jindosh.
Woo! Alright, your head's gotta go, Chief.
damage to head. The machine is now relying on automatic signals.
I love it. Wow. It blew his ass up quick. Alright, well, we got Kieran neutralized. I guess we'll go ahead and put him in the torture chair, yeah? What all you got here, Kieran? Kieran, it's my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy, cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest, Brianna. Interesting. Conditioning Sokolov. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier, but without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork. To design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army. I'll make sure of that. Question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right. And if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment. Yeah, I guess. Again, the only one I'm feeling that I have done and that I feel good about doing, I don't regret it, was the Trader Captain. This guy, I wouldn't feel too bad about sealing the deal. But we have an alternative that's, I guess, nicer. Ooh, slug splintering wedges. Weird. I guess is better. A non-lethal, yet highly effective option. Ooh. Really? Come here, Kieran.
The machine has lost its quarry.
I almost got you stabbed. Let's walk away. Bone char. Yeah, there is a rune nearby. Where's it at? It's right below. Perfect. All right. Come here, Karen. We're gonna give you a little zappy zappy. Yeah. Oh boy. I was really hoping they'd mark, or that this would be where it's at.
This must be the electroshock machine
There
Jindosh
it is.
mentioned.
Go ahead, throw him in the chair. Ain't she thoughtful?
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against
Inelegant.
get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend. Patience. The sequence of events is important.
This is ridiculous.
You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype,
I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov. I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
Sokolov's a homie. That man was not gonna break. Note to self, there is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms as they draw the least power.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
The current power needs. I mean, what does any of this matter, though? I understand. We need to, we need to power the chair, but, like, why should I care if the rest of the labs even have power? Just turn them all off and cook this man. Right? I would think. I could just I could just save myself the time at this point and be like, maybe I put a bolt into him. We'll try and be good. Okay, so we have Bay 2, and this was Bay 1? Yeah. Total power available is 11. So I'm just wanting woodcraft and weaponry. Right? I think, if I understand correctly. We'll see if that's the case. Whoop, 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 whoop. I guess I kind of have to head down that way. I'll do that once I hit weaponry here. I have to head down that way to grab the rune, but I also want to make sure that I have an easy way back up. I would assume I do, but never hurts to be sure. Alright. Down we go. Hell yeah. That is not enough to get everything I was wanting, but it's alright. Which way are we going here? Just like that. I want to double check. I think that's... yeah, we got 4. So I could grab one of the... at least the base abilities. I really think... the thing that I'm most excited for would be Domino. But I really think Shadow Walk is maybe the better pick. Because Domino feels a little more situational, right? I think Shadow Walk could be the thing I jump on. Because I feel like that'll be universally more applicable. Let's jump on that. Groovy. So we want the least amount of power instead of the highest. That'd be anatomy and optics, I guess. Or wait a minute. Electroshock requires 7. Yeah, so anatomy and optics. Take the time to actually read when I had to have done this cycle 4 times over, silly as it is. That's alright though. Is this actually, this one still works, right? Yeah. It's the other elevator that we destroyed. Might be an easy out. Ding! Alright, we'd hit optics, and then we want to do anatomy. I got the rune, I got the black bone charm, I got the regular bone charm. I want to say that was everything in here, yeah? Pretty sure. That feels good. Look, it's been a little bit of a slower mission, but we managed. Hell yeah.
Displays of someone eludes the machine.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Cook this man.
No! 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 You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
I've seen your advancement, Chief.
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
Ain't much interested in it. There you go.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do?
Are we sure this is a lasting effect,
I
though?
knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Don't get too close to that pointy, stabby, headless robot over there. Yeah.
Idea. But it's gone.
All right, let's get out of here. We got Sokolov to go take home. I kind of want to go the other direction, but to maintenance maybe. I want to pull the lever and take the bridge across because it looked like an interesting way back. We'll just go down here though. Mostly because of that headless bot. Ooh. Plus we're actually outside. Would this have been another like interesting fun way to reach Jindosh?
It's a long way down.
It sure is. But now I'm curious. Ooh. Easy there. Easy there, game. Come on. You showed me like we could make it up. Killing me. Yeah, we definitely could have. Isn't that wild? I love... They're a little more... Maybe it's just me. It feels like they're a little more out of the way to find the additional paths and avenues to reach your objective in this one compared to the first. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. The first one had so much charm to it because you did kind of just stumble upon so many of the additional options, right? That felt great. That was a good old time. How do I go about... I think I just do it from over here. Oh, let's not run. So I'll make too much noise. As we've seen,
The machine has lost its quarry.
do too much noise, get attention. Yeah, I'd have to pull the lever to reach down there. I'll just drop down the elevator. I think this will get me to where I want to go anyway. Where are we going, Spider-Gwen? Right yonder. Yep, that's it. Okay. But now, also that I think about it, I still have to... Well, I'm going to have to do that anyway. Yeah, no matter what. I'm still going to have to deal with the... It's like a 3 stack of bots to get to the main door. We could just blitz past them, though. I feel like we'd be able to boogie by. Same way we did when we had Sokolov, yeah? Ain't no thing. Am I dropping down here? Yes, I am. Already forgetting the way out. Nah, we're here. We're good. We're good. Alright. Now I just make a... I could make my life easier by taking off some of their heads, yeah? Let's do that. Let them go crazy on each other. Bolt it up.
Search protocol. Playback indicates criminal profile. Successful. The head is detached. Identifying
Whatever. Kill them all. Fair and true. There's a third one, though. Where's he at? Come on. Come on, Emily. Woo! Real quiet, like. Graceful. Graceful like a cat. Don't mind me, sir.
The machine sees someone behind it.
Alright, we're out. And there we go. That's another mission knocked out. Ooh, got a whole lot of messages. Hold on. Weirdly enough, that is probably the last possible thing. Well, I guess it's a food delivery app. It's basically a message from Taco Bell. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I'm good. Hard pass on the old Taco Bell. Sokolov, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Chief? That poor man. Go to lower or upper? I think we're going to go to lower, yeah? He is out cold. Not thrilling. I forgot that we were on basically a roller coaster ride here. Jeez. That was quite the slope. I was like, oh god, are we falling into the water or some nonsense? Kind of love that we get to watch the whole thing though. What the hell? What is happening? Do we have witches to contend with now?
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
No, I'm not liking the sound of all that, I must say. Nice that I happened to see where I missed the goods here. Ooh. Pick up our shillings, too. Oh, sorry, Sokolov. You got in the way of coin. That's your own fault. Pick that man up. Poor old man. Cash register. Ooh. We love loot. We love it. Mooch. Mooch. Oh, blueprint. Pyrosonic casing. Definitely glad I came over here. I hope this doesn't make it a bad... Oh, I guess I could try to go out the back, yeah? Interesting. Be friendly, folks. Be friendly as I slip on by.
What happened here?
Okay, she's just... Do y'all gotta be shouting like that?
Help! Someone protect me! That's not right! I'll be safe.
Y'all suck. Y'all suck. Megan, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here quick. Megan! Oh! Time to boogie, Megan.
You did it. How is he? He's
Not great.
frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
Can we
I
go?
didn't think it was possible.
Megan, can we go?
You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Take me with you. Okay. Ooh, I thought she was just gonna leave. It's like, I'll see you back there. Good luck. Get me out of here.
Let's go then.
Get me out of here, Megan. Billy, if that's really your name, Megan. Still low chaos, which is great. The lethal, I mean, how many of that was really me? I don't think it was a whole lot of me. No, that's not true. Did we carry over? I can't remember if we carried over blowing up the the unfortunate unconscious pile of people. Good God. You could have had 5,000 coin through this mission. I missed 4 paintings. A blueprint. I don't think we did too terrible though. That's a lot of coin to have missed. But I don't feel awful about that. Killed the leader of the Howlers once. Funny. I didn't kill him. I choked him out. Then he became a swarm of rats trying to eat me. I'm always suspicious when we wake back up here. Am I actually on the ship?
The void, but somehow different this time.
Exactly. Once again, smelling like outsider too much.
Surprised I can pull you into this place?
Not really.
The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were closest sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
Not only how, but like, why? There's no way she's... She's going the pity party route. Lady, you turned my dad into a stone. I don't think there's going to be any mercy or understanding to be had here.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Boo-hoo.
Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess.
Emperor Daddy?
Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't forget.
Would you like to tell me your name?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie. What is your account?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
So she's bitter. She's that bitter and upset over an exchange as children. No kid wants to have be punished, right? Damn. She, let go a little bit, Delilah.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
So yeah.
She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
She really is just like bitter and wanting to inflict it all
It's
back.
hard to know whether my dear
Okay.
old aunt is telling the truth or not.
What does it matter? Even if she is. You don't have the maturity and the good graces to rise above it. You're just wanting to hurt the world in the way you've been hurt. Nah. Delilah must
When I was
die.
young, the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Sad.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
I mean, her time should come to an end. I still feel bad for Jessamine having her heart. What happened? Why is her heart still like this? How is she existing and being used in this way? I assume it's by the outsider, but why would he do that? Unless he sees that the things that were going to occur, he wanted... I don't know. We'll see. Sokolov is safe. I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and bawdy humor. And now a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer him more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him more comfortable. I was able to stop Kieran Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now. His thoughts scattered and his memories destroyed. By his own device, no less. When Sokolov is feeling better, maybe he'll have an opinion on whether I did the right thing or not by not killing Jindosh outright. Anyway, it's a relief to know that the last clockwork soldiers remaining in the Empire are the only ones that there ever will be, or will ever be. Delilah in the Void. I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. No, this was more than a dream. I was in the Void. Somehow, Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or a fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Uhorn Jacob Caldwin. History says he was a man of honor who served his people, but Delilah showed me all his promises unfulfilled, all those easy lies. And she showed me my mother, Jessamine, as I never imagined her. Spoiled and petty, entitled, and finally a great injustice. Delilah's mother dying in a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I sort the truth from the lies? I mean, like, she was a kid. And yes, she was a spoiled one, but still just a kid, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Chief. I can see why Delilah would be very, you know, bitter and wanting to get back at stuff and everything. But damn. Thank you. It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him, puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from the captain's reserve. Good stuff. I got from an aristocrat, wanting quick passage out of Karnaca a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back, if you want to sleep. His snoring cut straight through the bulkhead. Megan. Oh gosh, I feel like I got a cat hair. It's either an eyelash or a cat hair that is just straight up attacking my eyeball. There it is. It was a hat. Some hair. Might have just been my own hair. I think I got it. Damn. Ugh. Hello, rat friends.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
He's a resilient one. Old and stubborn. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Adamire anymore, but that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city. Lucia Pastor. Hi, Doc.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaca's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
So, well,
I wish there
I
was
think we know how
something
things pan
I
out.
could remember to help in your efforts.
I was gonna say, is this maybe something to consider for the ending of the game? But you know we're gonna be as non-lethal as we can be. For the most part. Anything, Mama? No?
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Anton Sokolov,
The Empress has risen.
painter,
A peaceful
inventor,
Nothing
and
like
philanderer,
at Dunwall Tower.
famous through the Isles.
Sit down when you want to talk.
So many voices. So many voices. I want to see what she says about him.
Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on life of their own. The years have softened him. He seeks to make up for the wrongs from his past. He experimented on people during the plague years. Unwilling subjects who suffered needlessly at his hands. It is brief, but his time at the Hound Pit's pub as a prisoner stays with him. He was strangely happy.
Interesting. As a writing beat, I quite like that. That's a nice touch.
His guilt within him for the things he did. But curing the rat plague saved so many. Not so long ago, the nobles vied for his attention, sent him gifts and flattery. Whose invitation would he accept? Whose portrait would he next paint? His past torments him. Can he ever atone for the pain he's caused? He's full of regrets, this old man. Sokolov, the once great alchemist. Some nights, he dreams of a young woman he once painted, decades ago. Her face, the most beautiful thing he'd ever beheld. She died before the painting was complete, and he burned it to ash. From Esmond Roseborough, Sokolov learned the power hidden inside whale oil. He harnessed it for devices that kill, and Roseborough took his own life.
I swear there's still... It's driving me nuts. Is it on my glasses? No? Sorry, one second. I have to, like, get this hair or eyelash in order. Oh god, it's attacking me. It's attacking me constantly. What's it gotta do? Did I get it? Can't even tell. My fingers are in front of my face, but damn if I could see them. Ugh. Yeah, I think I got it. There was an eyelash there for a moment. Delilah's attacking me. She's attacking me from the void because she knows I'm coming. Woo.
Some nights he wakes for the toilet, thinking he's at his old apartment on Caldwell's Bridge. He's confused by the layout of the dreadful whale. He retreated from Dunwall, tired of the petty squabbles of the elite. They still seek him out for portraits, new elixirs, or body stories. Some just to see the great Sokolov, now stooped and humbled.
He's just a man.
It's all still there, in his mind. Every formula, every equation, harder and harder to recall. In his dreams, he sees the names and faces of every subject he experimented on, in the name of progress.
They got a lot to divulge about Anton.
He flocked to his lectures. When all the seats were full, they would line the hallways, straining to hear. Hypatia, Jindosh, all the great minds of today owe him a debt. When Jindosh held him, Sokolov believed he would die. And then it changed him. He is so tired. He was remembering a great voyage he took by sea. So many men lost, reaching Pandiska. Burning wastes. Anton, how great you were. Rest now, my friend. I am tired. How long, my dears?
Have we?
How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Big fish. Have we actually done that for Hypatia? If we did, it was certainly a lot briefer.
Low. I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche thistle seeds.
Leche.
It's as if she's emerged from a long, black dream. The spirit has been unburdened, and she's gaining strength each day. There's a sense within her of what she's done, but only impressions.
That might be for the better.
Hypatia's mood improves. She looks forward to seeing patients again. Already, she's thinking about an old patient suffering from boanthropy. She wants to know how it's progressing. Hypatia studied at the Academy of Natural Philosophy under Pierre Joplin and Anton Sokolov. The man brought his dying son by boat, braving the rocks. She watched, helpless, as the soldiers drove him away. She cares for the patients, treats them with compassion, often refuses their money. For years, she studied in Dunwall before returning to the south. She has a special interest in the lung and eye conditions prevalent in the Dust District. That's all I know about her.
Okay. Yeah, I find it very interesting. I love how the heart can divulge more and flesh out these characters. And just in broad strokes. But sometimes you get some really interesting and I think well-written responses. Like learning that Sokolov actually was happy being a prisoner. How long, I wonder, do you think he was feeling the remorse or regret of his actions as he went through them? And maybe he felt like it was warranted and deserved. It's intriguing. It's intriguing what that does for this character. Poof. Alright, I guess start the briefing, yeah?
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me.
She's in the other room if you want to
Kept
speak
me
to her.
alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Coming our own kind of crown killer at this point, Emily. Damn. Alright. Just jumping in the skiff and going? I suppose so. Okay.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, let's go.
Let's do it. Oh, silly cat. Silly cat. Always licking that lamb wool. Little wonder you give yourself hairballs, you know that? Yeah. I wish you'd stop. Squeeze that belly.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Now are we officially dealing with witches?
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
It's interesting. Weaponize the Abbey of the Everman. I feel like that. How does that not already come into play though, right? Because they're crazy about anything that's, or is it only with the outsider? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the idea of witchcraft, where that falls for them. I would imagine they're not cool with it, but all right. Brianna Ashworth is my next target. Brianna Ashworth, I only know her by reputation. Born to the Dunwall aristocracy. She's a sculptor and the curator of the Royal Conservatory in Karnaca. One of Delilah's lieutenants, maybe her closest confidant. They share a taste for the occult. While being held, Sokolov overheard conversations about a strange device being constructed under Ashworth's supervision. The Oraculum. Something more convoluted than clockwork killing machines, but every bit as dangerous, no doubt. I think an after-hours visit to the conservatory will give me the answers I need. Well, let's hope. Do we have another one? Nope. Oh, boy. We got a lot out here. I'm down for that, though, because we would benefit from a lot. I need runes. I need as many runes as I can get a hold of. For sure. Bunch of rats. Howler dust. Are you all friend or foe? How aggro are we starting immediately? Oh, I know that man's got a sword, which means he's a problem. Oh, it's just a worker. Alright, well, we'll be cool. Be cool. Thwacking mallet. Sorry to hear that, sir. You don't mind if I maybe steal... Ooh. Hey, look at that. We're full up on rewires. I should definitely make use of them. Yeah. What'd you say? Warn the others. Ain't no need for that. Let me jump on here. Alright.
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Groovy groovy. Mooch mooch.
Feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
The Silver Spike. Palaces don't make kings. Read further at your own peril, my friends, for the truth is a dangerous thing. Any inbred highborn, or even the luckiest commoner, can wind up living in a mighty tower with a fancy title before their name. Those we consider to be made of finer material are in fact just as rough cut as the rest of us, guided by irrational terror and petty grievance. Did Jessamine Caldwin deserve our respect, or did she deserve the knife? Was the former Duke Theodonis Abel a fine ruler, as some say? Well, good readers, that depends on your perspective. Are you the craftsman struggling to profit on your fine cabinets? Or are you the woodsman selling your lumber for the highest price? Maybe again you're the local lawkeeper, applying a tax to the woodcutting or the sale of the furniture. Truth is a variable. Consider Emily Caldwin, or her infamous father, Royal Protector Corvo Attano. How did the Empire fare beneath them, good or ill? And now it's Delilah, painter, and some say a cult figure. What will her time as Empress bring you and me, down on the streets? None of the snots living in a palace know anything about the Dust District, even Lord Corvo Attano, despite being born here. Would he recognize the place now? And would we recognize him? I don't know. Probably not. Don't you badmouth Corvo, though. Corvo's a homie. That's a good man. That's a good man. Go to sleep, sir. Somebody already down and out? Hello? You good? Nope, definitely not good. You are straight up dead. From what, I wonder? I'm gonna assume it's a big case of the stabbing. I feel like that's what gets a lot of people out here. Okay, we have information that way. I would not mind having. Hello? You good? Mooch. I would do the whole typing bit, but the ding from the typewriter actually acts as an alert, so maybe we reserve doing that, Mooch. Just maybe. I got plenty of things to mooch, but we can leave it. We're at full health. Is that a paper? It looked like a paper. What's this paper say? Mine collapses, numerous casualties. A representative from the Miners' Family Committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. The committee maintains that the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true culprit, citing the overlong shifts that have been in practice since mine owner Aramis Stilton disappeared. The mines are now managed directly by the Grand Palace until such a time as Stilton returns, or until a new director can be found. However, the Grand Palace's official statement blamed the collapse on human error and threatened to arrest anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca. We, at the Karnaca Gazette, certainly support the effort to maintain Serkonos unity. Our thoughts go to the families of those injured or killed. Yes.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what she needs.
Are you plotting, lady? Shouldn't be plotting. It's generally not a good thing. Okay, everything's out that way, but we do have a rune back there, which we will certainly go after. There's the runes up here. Is that going to be accessible? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's past there still. That's fine. That's fine. You just say he hasn't seen his kid for 2 years? That's rough, buddy. We have avenues there. I do believe we're still just gonna... Or you think that cable's doing some wall of light nonsense? I don't know. Yeah, I'll just creep our way over here. Shimmy shammy. Sir? Come here. Go to sleep.
Better have a look. I thought I saw someone right here.
What?
Let's check the place, just...
What the?
This head of yours is worth its weight in silver.
Wait for my signal.
It's only silver. Ow.
Keep your distance. She's dangerous.
I'll take...
Let us go.
Don't do it. Let him, ow. Let him go down. Come on. Come on. Ah. I do wish the health potions would come up sooner as an option. I could have gone in there and used it manually, but I kind of miss having it just be a thing that pops up and lets you use it at the amount that I would... In the first, right? It definitely feels like it comes up as use your potion now a lot faster. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you talking about?
Let me demonstrate how I earned my
I was even
office.
crouched.
Wait for my signal.
I was even crouched, y'all.
Your defenses up. Did you hear that?
Oh boy. Okay, so the wall of light is over there. Understood. How about we boogie? How about we boogie fast, yeah? Oh no, they're still hot on my tail. How far will they follow? I wonder. They ain't gonna jump in the water after me. Okay, well. Look, they didn't see me last time. Maybe it's just because they, like, spawned in or some nonsense. Hey, Billy. You mind help me out? Uh-oh. Are those angry fish? Billy, help me up. She's just sitting on that boat, that skiff, like, you'd be fine. Just another day. This is definitely where... I guess maybe this is a good time. Maybe this is a good time to try Shadow Walk, yeah? I think I'll put that there.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Whoa. That is freaky stuff.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
Can't stay hidden without anything yet.
Nothing here.
I kind of love it. That is very unsettling. How much can I get away with?
Need to find something, anything.
Okay, well, definitely wears off.
Stay sharp. Look everywhere. Nothing. Shit.
This is so silly.
Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
I saw you. No use hiding.
She definitely saw me, yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Maybe not. Kind of love...
Hiding under a desk. Look everywhere.
Kind of love the way that Shadow Walk looks. Super freaky. Do I have any runes? Yeah, no. I was gonna say, I immediately kind of want to lean into and invest more into that. That is some funky stuff. Are you serious? All right, sir.
Let you get away so easily.
I got just a thing for you.
Woo!
She can't escape. That's not right. Someone! You think you're clever, huh?
I don't think I'm really clever, considering. Come on, who's that? Thank you.
Be right there.
Ah, it's locked from the other side.
Let this be a lesson to you.
This might work out for the best. Nope. I was wrong. You're a dick. Go down, sir. Pop that. Mooch.
Hello? Anybody?
Hello?
Make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I think it works out kind of nicely though for how many just ran off from this immediate area, like where I want to be. Sir? I know you're having a nap, but how about I help you sleep, like, real well? Hang out there. Oracular Order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos paid a surprise... Oh, yeah, we read that.
Huh? What?
150.
Come on. Let's have a fair fight.
Somebody's talking a lot of shit out there. Oh. Yeah, I can't use my... Don't have the rat ability yet.
He's gonna die, yeah. But please, not today.
Alright. Not even doing anything with it, but look, it's fun to use it. Brianna Ashworth's office is on the top floor of the Royal Conservatory, overlooking the main hall. That's where I'll find her.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Sorry, lady. It's not enough to convince me.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy.
Heresy.
Within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
So we have ourselves the map here. That's only going to do me so much good. Don't know what I'm walking into, patrol-wise and everything. You come here. I don't really like having you in that spot. I can tuck you in a little further. Hang out here. Pretty sure I'm good to now boogie. Just got a pistol under his pillow. Funny. Could definitely benefit from that. Top up a little. There we go. Yeah, we're good to boogie. Let's go through here. See where it takes us. Fairly sure this is taking us right to where somebody was patrolling. Got people below. Could have swore we had some company up above too, though. No. Guess not. Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event, sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. Okay, so this bag up top. We have to deal with the wall of light. Painting? Nope. You don't need... Oh, God.
Stop! You're dead!
Ow!
Come back! Let it go! I'll be wiping off your blood later! What's going on here?
Did you hear that?
You suck, lady.
Wait for my signal!
At your command!
The reward is ours! Let's go!
I've been
Don't
fighting
do it.
scum like you since I put on the uniform.
Ow. Y'all need to stop shooting me. Think about your men.
You know your place.
I do have to say the amount of glass doors. It's painful. Painful to get spotted. I'm too used to a door being a door, right? Not being seen through them. I'll eventually work that around, like wrap that idea around in my head, but certainly keeps catching me as more of a problem than it should, admittedly. Scoot. Oh, I was gonna say let's scoot up top further, but I wanted to read the billboard. Do me a favor and go to sleep. Yeah. Jeez. Gotta make all the noise possible. It's up there with blowing up the whale oil accidentally. Windmill operation. Yap, 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 yap. This has to be around here, no? Oh. I suppose that's the whole deal with the windmill operation. Jump up there and deal with this. Ruby. This has to lead to something, yeah? Let me see. Where's my heart at? Ma! It's probably a black market, I would think.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag of coins.
Have mercy! Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
Anyone help me!
Or maybe I could sign my...
Or your messages sending, you have no idea. I think the messages... Yeah, something may have borked with Twitch, or could also be my OBS. I now see that message, Ven. I haven't seen messages from anyone for a hot minute. So I apologize if you guys... I haven't been ignoring you, I promise. It could just be the chat got a little borked.
My name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard.
Hey, you!
Another fish in the trap!
I just saved your life.
Cut you into pieces.
Uh-oh. These people are howling at me? Oh boy. Oh shit! What did you do? You shot him right in the back of the head. Damn. Friends like that. Don't join the Howlers, y'all. What concert are you going to, then? Mooch, mooch. We started tripping, and then she executed it, her teammate. That is messed up. The Sacred Soul? Sacred Souls?
Greetings. I provide only the finest. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I was gonna say, you're gonna pay me if I do so?
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Howling Bolt blinds enemies. Armored Bullet ricochets. Interesting. Enemies near the primary target are also electrified.
Where no one can see them. Truly a shame. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if the bot's playing nice or not. Oh, wow! I didn't even have to do anything. That's a first. The bot just kicked off immediately. Bolts that immolate, bolts that sting, causing enemies to flee. It's funny. It's stun and blind enemies for a time. Kind of like that too. I don't know if any of these really Oh. Have I never noticed this before? This has always been a thing, and I never noticed that we have tabs. How silly of me. Ugh. Alright. Buying that.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Give me the other bone charm,
I'm
please.
certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
Hell yeah. Grenade, and then mines. Stun mine charge, pretty big deal.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, take out more enemies with it.
Blood flies are worse here.
Dude, these stun mines are about to pop off something hard. I love it. Well, I'm glad I finally figured out there's tabs to this damn menu. Being silly. Faster reload, tightens dispersion, stabilizing aim. Add a bullet to the magazine. Some good upgrades. Yeah. Very big upgrades if you wanted to build into it. Alright, sir. Give me that there rune. Save combinations. Save. The shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across from the Royal Conservatory, now infested with blood flies. He knows the combination to the safe there. Oh, I gotta have that. I could buy... Yeah, let me buy a sleep dart.
Please, visit again soon.
You got it, Chief.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
278. What is that in there? I'm so curious. Is that something... No. Heart ain't telling me nothing. Alright, Mom.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
I think everything else is going to be in the next, like, section or zone. I'm going to go to a Metallica concert so bad. Well, then you do so. Simple as, right? That was just one rune. Could get the rat upgrade. I feel like rat shadows could be worth it. Move faster while in your stealthier form. Let's get rat shadow. Come on now. You're too poor? Yeah. That how it be. Pretty sure now.
I don't have time for games.
Yeah, wall lights down. Alright. We can skedaddle right on through. The hell was that sound? Didn't sound good, whatever it was.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Could just slip by it though. We had a rewire option too. That's fine. That's fine. I had to head over that way for the merchant. Or the shop anyway. Oh, there's two of them boys.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
No reason. No reason to agitate it. We can just boogie, right?
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
You had to walk in there, didn't you, sir? Somebody getting eyes on me? I hope not. Karnaka, my Karnaka. Skedaddle. Skedaddle on in. Get out of eye shot. Because I know somebody on the street's just going to be like, oh, hey, there's the Empress. Okay, we have a bone charm up above. Long live the Queen. Ugh. Royalty. Naturally allergic to it. Y'all friendly? What do we get? What's this bone charm? Oh, speaking of. Increases the area of effect for stun mines. Man, our stun mines stock just like shot through the roof. We've gotten so many things for stun mines now. I love it. Restorative Glimmer, why not? I'm going to break that down and make a juiced up bone charm, yeah? Increases the area effect for stun mines. Perfect. Pretty happy with all this. Spirited's not bad, but I don't know if I really need it. Yeah. I love the idea of crafting a rune, but it would probably take a lot of whalebone to make one. And I'm still loading out my bone charms, so that's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. Feels so silly that I didn't know the black market had additional upgrade tabs. I was wondering where, like, I had these blueprints, where were they? More woes afflict Dust District residents. The situation inside the Batista District continues to deteriorate at a rapid pace. Not long ago, the area prospered under the watchful eyes of mining operations owner Aramis Stilton. But the well-liked workers' advocate disappeared 3 years ago under suspicious circumstances, and since then the entire district has been afflicted by increasingly foul air and gang violence. A functionary from the Grand Sarkonan Guard admitted that the group has essentially abandoned the area. It's simply too dangerous, he said of the crime inside what is now commonly called the Dust District. The overseers and the damn howlers fight for control in the streets, with skirmishes every day, assassinations, torture, and so forth. After a while, we just decided to withdraw and let the two have at it. He said, sealed it all up behind a few well-placed walls of light. Gimme. That was what, 4 whole coin? Need every penny. Howlers don't play. Winnow, you want to know what happened to the owner before you? When he says, no more payouts and that's that, we says, alright, you got us. And left him alone. Then we paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They were out on the water all day. Real good day. Caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friend gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Blue Jaw Jake. Jeez. Not a friendly lot.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
You gonna be cool, sir?
I don't recognize you.
Be cool. You don't need to recognize
People
me.
don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
You could say that. You wouldn't be entirely wrong either. I am stealing from you. It's for the greater good, though. You understand, surely.
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Ooh, shit. Didn't know you had a friend there.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care.
Jeez.
Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this. Stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnak on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
I'll think about it. I promise.
What a random little aside.
Hey, you! Lila, come here! It'll be that sadistic crown killer. What's going on here?
Look, I didn't want to kill you.
Scum like you!
Go to sleep. Your friend better not be going to get more guards, though. That's just going to be a problem for everybody involved. We do have lots of avenues out here. This is pretty silly, but this was the area, I think, where also the heart was popping off, right? Starting to be. Yeah, I gotta go over there. Whoa, shit. Oh, God, my heart. Ow. Can y'all stop, please? Tripwires everywhere, and I'm not even seeing them. Yeah, there's another one. Alright, understood. At least get out of there. Damn. Spooked me. Just try not to fall. Yeah, outsider. What you gotta say?
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But
there is.
Just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Let's try to avoid that, though. Moving faster in the form? Maybe. Assassinate or incapacitate 2 enemies during Shadow Walk. I feel like that could be nice, but let's go with the movement, right? Because it eventually does time out, so I feel like movement's pretty pressing. And yeah. Groovy, groovy. I think we're going to take a quick break. see if I can't get a bite to eat real fast and take care of the girls. I got one sleeping here, but I've heard some rustling from the other, so need to make sure they got food. Once I return, we can finish out the rest of the stream, yeah? Shall be back in a hot minute. There we go. Definitely went to the wrong scene there. Apparently that one is also like super. I'll have to mess with that later. That was super not proper framing and positioning for everything. All right. I'm gonna be bad. I think. Oh God, how do I want to go about this? I think I'm gonna be bad. I gotta get food squared away, and I ain't got anything like, unless I commit to cooking something. So maybe I'm gonna do a naughty. I'm gonna do a naughty and get something delivered. Yeah, it's the holidays. You could treat yourself, right? That's what you kids say. Treat yourself, right? Yeah, surely. I was kind of hoping to see something on sale, but once again, the holidays. You're supposed to be able to get a deal. Where's my deals? It kills me how Finland, man. I guess I'm just too used to life in the States. Life in the States is you can get awful, horrible food for yourself cheaply. It's the opposite out here. You're gonna have to pay for the convenience. Understandably. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm feeling, though. I know I'm hungry. I'm feeling food. I don't know what, though. What do y'all think? What would be good? What do we want to get? Like, this is what I'm talking about. the price, this is insane. The price of a large pan meat feast pizza in Finland from Pizza Hut, so it's already a gimmick, right? Is 36 euros. Insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I ain't seeing a whole lot. Sorry, I hate to be doing this, like sitting here and not playing the game, but I gotta figure this out. I should have done this before sitting back down and switching the scenes, but I figured, hey, if I'm not achieving the goal that I went out there for food. At this point, I probably could have just stir-fried the chicken quickly. Ain't that ridiculous? Amateur hour. What in the world? Tell me this is not the most dubious sounding restaurant you've ever heard. This place is called Daddy's Bar and Pizza. That can't be that has to be a mistranslation. I hope. I hope that is a mistranslation. If they actually have a place out here called Daddy's Bar. This is the thing that confuses me. It's possible. The Finnish humor with some of their shops, man, I wouldn't put it past them. That's gotta be a translation thing, though. I hope. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god. All right. Be another 5 minutes. This is awful. Be another 5 minutes, but I'll be right back. Let me try and get this, oh, excuse me, food squared, squared away properly. God. All right, jeez, sorry about that. Now we're good. Now we're squared away. Let's kick things back off here, yeah? The king... Oh, hold on, before I do that. Yeah, there we go. The king in the month of ice. After sparrows 3 times call, after gull does 3 times fall. Come maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come fisher, farmer, frog and wren. Once king dressed in red, warmed by flames on feather bed, while all the town starving cried, chilled by winds the month of ice. Eat them of frost, eat them of snow. The monarch decreed to them below. Upon a spike they perched his head, cursed his name, burned his stead. Hush-a-bye, and don't be afraid. Mama will sing through all the night. Many an hour before morning sun. Don't dream of horror yet to come. Okay. Wacky, wacky. We got our runes. All that creaking and cracking. I did already spend them too, right? There was another one I hit. Thankfully, already disarmed. All sorts of different bolts getting out of there. I dig it. Padilla pear soda. I've recently, like, discovered... I gotta stop saying like so much. That kills me. I've recently discovered I enjoy pear. Like fresh pear. Or ripe pear, I should say. 30-some years into life. I feel like it's the first time I've actually had fresh pear.
Must have had a thing.
Life-changing.
Went missing a day before he did, and someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnak is leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
Lots of flies. I do want to go over to the shopkeeper associate. There's plenty over there as well, it seems. Oh, you're just hanging out there? I'll leave her alone. I was tempted to knock her out, but we'll leave her alone. She'll be alright. Alright, flies. Be cool. Be cool. Something's annoying you, dearies? Excuse me? Sir?
I'll just draw it.
Who's running around over there?
Are you gone? Good. Good.
I thought I saw someone right here.
What in the world was that?
What? Holy shit! She can't escape!
Someone is asking.
Oh god, I went the worst possible direction.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
I'll flank her! Kneel down!
Give me a run around.
How did you do that?
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Gonna need you to go to sleep, man.
Wait.
Go ahead and pop one of each. Where's he at?
They smell your blood. Fresh and sweet.
I don't think I have any. Oh no, I do have one. Get up to 5. I feel like it could kind of be worth investing into getting these. I don't know if I got the blueprint to actually buy more of those, though. Yeah. At a black market, I mean. Go on, sir. I was about to say, you better go down. Do us a little bit of fire. Show me flammable. Please show me flammable. Perfect. I'm certain I saw one of... Yeah, we already know this. It's the one that we purchased. Got the save code. Come on now. I'm stuck. Am I stuck on? Chair? Off the chair. Come on, Emily. Metronome. Typewriter. And Bone Charm. Shivering Silhouette. What's that do? Enemies miss more often with ranged attacks, and I'm more visible. I don't want to be more visible. But I do like to be able to break that down, because those are always a good... Was it always +3? I feel like there used to be more. Oh. That's fine. Where is it? Where is the one that I want? Yeah, it was the stun mines, yeah? Pretty sure. Come on. No corruption. No corruption. And... hell yeah. We love to see it. Throw on that Bone Charm. Now if I'll ever actually make use of them. What was the clue? 278. We got them stun mines. Let's try and do good things, yeah? Damn! Quite a lot of silver ingots in there. That was worth it. I did spend a pretty penny for it, I believe, but that definitely made up for it. We got some value. I would love if they had another one, but I don't think they do. Painting? Hell yeah. These things have literal wings. You're telling me they're not going to fly up and attack us? We're far enough away. Maybe they're not bothering the nest. Fire hazard, y'all. It's rotten. Why are we eating rotten figs or pears? Dial East Leg. Okay. Another song. Understood. All sorts of awful sounds. You know, I think I'm doing this. Jeez. Emily, relax. This feels like a good use of the bullets. There was more to be had. God, making all kinds of crazy noise. There we go. There's definitely more pistol bullets to be had from back at the vault. I'll just run around and start blasting a bit. Start blasting a bit willy-nilly. Clear them nests out. Come on now. Am I not? 278. Thank you. I was gonna be worried. I really won't be able to open this again. It was a limited time venture. 3 back. Good enough for me. Get. Get. Still hearing some real gross sounds. Just from that, I imagine. Okay. We're good. Let's go see about this gentleman. I think. I would have thought that we'd have some kind of avenue or entrance up here. That'd be too easy though, wouldn't it? Like that? I mean, maybe. Looks like we could. I bet you if I tried to do that, I'd just fall to my death though, right? That seems like a drop. Just forcing me right into the front door, potentially. All right, I'll pop a save, just to be safe. That's what I thought. She took that fall pretty well, though. Well, look, we didn't die. There's no need to run it back. Can't get in the front door either.
Huh?
Whoop. Don't mind me, folks. I said don't mind me, ma'am.
Looking for a fight. You won't get away.
Who was that? Did you hear that? What's going on here? Come out, wherever you are.
Dick.
Here, don't let her escape.
Good arm on him. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on now.
Hello? I'm not in the mood. Anybody? Show yourself. Don't. Here.
This is awful. This is awful. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Alright, I'm save scumming it. Load it back. Load it on back. No need to run around for the next 15 minutes trying to juke them. How you doing, Nemo? Or Nemo? I like Nemo. I think Nemo works well. What's good? Alright, so we couldn't make the jump there. I gotta find a way to... This seems like the avenue, yeah? It seems like it. I hope it is. Very, very easily. None of that's particularly promising. Alright, it has to be that corner there, right? I'm betting we go down that way and we can work our way up to it. So we were heading the right way before, it's just that there's a whole lot of guards around this area. See a lot of cables leading into there. At the same time, I do see that pipe. That pipe looks like it could be the thing, right? Because there's kind of a balcony there too. I really want to jump. I wish that was out, right? It'd make my life real easy. I'm almost positive that would be a fall, like a drop down though. Alright, forget it. I'm gonna jump over here. Whoop. Groovy, groovy. So we rewired at least, I think, at least the wall of light should be neutralized for us. I would love... Oh, Emily. That didn't work out well. I was gonna say, I would love to get up on that watchtower. That's alright. This will disable it. Yep. Groovy, groovy. Everything's canceled. That's fun for no one. Shit. I almost walked right into him. Woo! So we have a bone charm with the associate, it looks like, and then a lot of the... Oh, look at that tunnel. Secret tunnel! Groovy. Keep a mental note of that. Probably means I didn't need to hit the rewire on the wall, but that's okay. Seems like that isn't what is powering that. The rewire is probably also for the wall of light that I wasted the rewire on. We had max rewire anyway. It's not that big a deal. Tossing one out. We got plenty to spare. Don't be that way, sir. I thought I'd be able to dash to him quickly enough. It's fine. That's fine. He didn't make any sound. Right? We all groovy? Yeah, we groovy. Let's go see this guy. Nobody. Yeah, I see you. Howdy, Jet. How you doing, Chief?
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Doing good? Doing pretty alright. I definitely made a goof with my food situation, but being bad, having something ordered and hold on now. Having something ordered and delivered. That's a friendly feller. He's trying to get warm. How's the city? Ended up being a whole day adventure. I guess it makes sense, right? It is the holidays, but I didn't think it was going to turn out to be an entire day trip. Got everything squared away though. So it was good. Nothing wrong with ordering food. True. It's more of just like the fact or point of the things that I order ain't exactly healthy. So, jeez. Oh, you missed. You missed, sucker. I think we're pretty okay. It's just a cheat day. It's funny how quickly them days start to pile on. To be fair though, even with how quickly does eating poorly turn to fat? Because right now, I have to say, I'm feeling pretty happy that the holidays so far at least haven't shown on the scale. That feels good. Give it a week or two, and I'm sure it's gonna transfer then. But for now, I'm actually down a kilo. I don't know how that works. Rewire tool. Aquatic nature. What does this do? Swim speed is slightly faster. I guess these are empty slots. I may as well just populate them. Also, Jet, I'm going to give minus points to chat, you included. Why did nobody tell me the black market upgrade system has tabs? That there were additional windows for me to look at other things to upgrade there. I thought it was just all on that one page. I only realized today that I could have had my bone charm slots opened up. Oh God, excuse me, sorry. Woo. That's what I get for bad mouth in chat. I'm sorry. Pardon. Woo. Bunch of spring razors. What is this? Health elixir. Why not? Royal Conservatory. Take a bunch of these bolts. We dealt with the clockwork boys using them. Might be a thing moving forward. Whiskey tumbler. Ivory scrimshaw. Fancy. Where's this associate at? Empty drawer. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. Wow. You can tell I need the food. Damn. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MV. Uh-huh. Hey, Mohammed. Have you ever seen the show The Rookie? No, I haven't. And I know this isn't the actual name of it. But there was a movie. You say The Rookie. It makes me think of a movie that had a very, similar-ish name. I don't know why I'm bringing that up. It has no relevance whatsoever, but you mentioned The Rookie, and it's exactly where my brain defaults. So something that's not hit. There's something to do with, police something or another, right? Is the thing that I'm thinking of. I don't know about The Rookie. What's up with The Rookie? Any good? Driving me kind of nuts. I feel like maybe Where's the heart? Show me the heart. I feel like there's gonna be more... No, everything's in there? I was thinking we had more things to be found out this way. Seems not. We officially make our move into the observatory then. Understood. Let's boogie. Locked from the inside. I'm betting we're about to fight a bunch of witches, aren't we? Knock knock. Ahoy hoy ladies. Bug, get out of here. Oh shit. I only defended myself. She slipped. Oh, she slipped and fell. Emily is not responsible. Watch your step, ma'am. The Rookie is a police show. It's got Nathan Fillion from Firefly and such.
What do those walls hide?
It's a great show loosely based off a real guy who witnessed a bank robbery after he lost his house and wife and business and became a cop in his 40s. Damn.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few hours.
She did not do her job very well. You gotta open them eyes. You're about as blind as I am. What a silly way to go. Well, at least she didn't slip and fall.
The conservatory.
Mooch.
I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
It's one of those shows that's as funny as it is dramatic. Those are a good time. Mooch, mooch. You really don't want to keep your foodstuffs near, near this, I feel. Gladly take them sleep darts, though. I was definitely expecting the witches to show up and be a thing. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Abigail, cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me and he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send you some ointment for your complexion. Alicia. How thoughtful. How caring. I should be I should be a voice actor. Muhammad. That was supposed to be a feminine. That was my attempt at a female voice. You can't tell me that was anything remotely close. Oh. Give me 1 second, y'all. I think my food may have arrived. Be right back.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
I'll hydrate for when I get back. How thoughtful. How thoughtful. Nala can be thoughtful? I thought it was only in regards to bean torture, but I guess things did start off more pleasant than not. The moment torture got introduced, though, Nala became a different presence, we'll say. It changes people. My food did arrive. I'm gonna go throw a couple pieces of chicken on a plate real quick. Be back in a second again. I've been so bad this stream. I really do, like, apologize. I don't know. I have no idea how many have been around for it when it's been happening, but I've had, what, 3 or 4 breaks now of going back and forth and leaving. These were short ones. The earlier ones were longer, but I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it work. I'm usually better than this. Don't judge me. The beans are your friends. They're your friends, not mine. I don't like your friends, y'all. Your friends do weird things to me. You did say your gift was bean free for rest of the year? Well, I've got, this is a 3-day, so basically when I come back from my next Tuesday break, I need to fear for my life again, Nala? Is this what I'm being told? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll be sure to enjoy these times while I can then. So I got me some KFC. About the only thing on offer. It was so expensive still. It kills me buying comfort food or just unhealthy food out here. It's so pricey. Also, KFC's a weird one. Generally, I don't think it's just a Finland thing. I think it's probably an EU thing overall. Europe doesn't do... They I'm sure they have health regulations or something. Europe doesn't do deep frying stuff as unabashedly happily as we do in the States. This is KFC. It has the taste of it, but it's lacking a little bit of that extra oomph to the deep friedness. Do food ASMR. I've promised as little ASMR as possible for Jet's sake. That man's skin crawls when I do ASMR anything. KFC mashed potato bucket. What is a mashed potato bucket? Once again, the menus out here with tried and true food chain, things we're familiar with and know back home, it's very limited menu by comparison. Or do you just mean like an order of the mashed potatoes? Evening, Shawnee. How you doing? It's a bucket filled with chicken nuggets, corn, brown gravy. I remember that. I remember when they first made that and brought it to the menu. Yeah, that shit was good, dude. That was, no mukbang. I could not do that to myself. When they first, was that called a mashed potato bucket though? I feel like they had a different name for it. When they first brought that out, oh god, it was my jam. The melted cheddar and everything. So good. Have like the biscuit too. God. So incredibly unhealthy, but so good. I mean, it could be mashed potato ball. Look, as many years as it's been, I couldn't tell you. I'm just surprised that would be the name of it, right? You think about anything else, or you think about all the things that are in it, that they wouldn't come up with some kind of crazy naming convention. The KFC Party Bowl. The KFC Mix and Match Gratuitous Death by Heart Attack. It's a little too on the nose. They can't be that honest about it. You can still get a bucket of tea from them? Do you mean... so, like, you can ask for one of the buckets they use for the chicken and just fill it with a drink? That was ever a thing? When were they doing that? I feel like that has to be a location-based thing. I feel like KFC back in my hometown would never let that fly. People wouldn't be down. They'd be like, hell no. There's a universal, like, semi-stick up everyone's ass. They can't have fun. They just give you a bucket of tea. Yeah, it's got to be lined with some kind of plastic, I would hope. that bucket wouldn't be holding up too well otherwise, would it? Oh, God. All right, enough of that. Acting like an animal on cam. They changed the bucket to a bag, so it's a bag of tea now? Really? They don't do buckets anymore? Even Finnish KFC has a bucket still. Tea leaves? No. We're talking American, like, sweet tea, Shawnee. So about 60% sugar and then water, probably, I'd say water's probably like 38%, and then the remainder is possibly tea. All right, you have the standard buckets, but the tea comes in a bag? All right, I gotcha. All right, Our Natural Philosophers by Kenneth Obenshaw. There's always a cure. The question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to have it? When Anton Sokolov spoke those words, Bristol was battling the worst plague in a century. Hospitals were overwhelmed, and the citizens panicked. Eventually, a cure was found thanks to the work of Sokolov and Piero Doplin. But that cure came at a terrible price. In his quest for a remedy, Sokolov needed infected individuals who were rounded up and given experimental serums so their reactions might be observed. The plague was horrific enough, but these serums brought on dire symptoms of their own. Blood became as if stone in one patient. In another, bones dissolved beneath the skin. The dreadful cries, it is said, were enough to drive a sane person mad. Still, progress was made, according to Sokolov. Alas, it was not enough to test only the sick. For reasons perhaps only a natural philosopher might understand, it was also essential to administer these serums to healthy individuals. Citizens jailed for petty crimes were thrown into cells and injected with Sokolov's experimental serums. Most of these formerly healthy persons perished, of course. Officially, they were all victims of the plague, sacrificed for a cure and buried in communal graves. Oof. Mooch. The bag looks like a bucket, kinda. A fancy pouring spout and everything. Y'all really are living it up. Hello, rat friends. We got a lot of... Oh boy. We get... I don't think I want to eat the rotten... the rotten fig that the dead body's holding. Or has been shot into him. Come on, Emily. Really trying to do Corvo proud. We got a rune down there. Bone charm below, rune up here. Bone charm here. I feel like I should be able to reach that one already. No? Maybe up this way. Yeah, up this way. Oh, shit. I think the best course of action is to start blasting. Nope. Not you, Mom. Swarm protracts. Be gone. Be gone, foul bug.
Stretch! Stretch!
Stretch? I was just running around, Mohammed. Up and down for food. We are well stretched. Never mind. That seems like a bad way to say it. Don't take that out of context. Yep. I don't like you bugs. I don't like you bugs at all. Get a lot of you. Be gone. Blessing and a curse that these things are so big. And swing a sword and take them out. Bone charm should be right around here. I think it's on the other side of that wall, yeah? Be gone! Bloodfly, be gone. Hell yeah. What in the world? Weird. Exacting aim. Your crossbow bolts inflict slightly more damage. I don't know about that. We're not lethal. We don't need more damage. You used to go to Chicken Express all the time, which, for those who don't know, is like Sonic, but for chicken. And for those who don't know, Sonic, I can't help you, but anyway, Sonic is like it's a fast food, old-timey, kinda old-timey, where they bring your order on roller skates to your car. But then just kind of standard American fast food, I'd say. with its own twist on the taste, flavor profile of things. Still awful for you. Still fast food. But it has a gimmick. Whoa. Be gone, fly. Get. Oh, yeah, get out of here. Get on, get. Damn bugs. Emily is just being the exterminator, pest control for her empire. For her new empire. Anyway, I used to go there as a teen. You order a gallon of sweet tea for $2. A gallon of sweet tea. Jeez Louise. Alright, we're back. We do be back over. So... I took care of that. I really want to get that rune. And there is one directly below me. The hell? Friend or foe? I'm gonna assume foe. Oh, I don't like these tendrils, man. This is... Let's not let Emily get got, yeah? I don't know how we're not swimming in witches more than the couple that have... We had one that fell to her death. And then the other one I took out. I really thought there'd be more. I need to get in there. I need to get in there real bad, y'all. I see the way. Bad dog. Get. Get. Yeah, they really did bring these DLCs back. Just figured out that Turkey is really a country of action. How do you mean, Mohammed? Hopefully not in a bad way. But you gotta say there's something really gratifying about watching your streamer enjoy the game suggestions. I'm very happy you introduced me to this franchise, Jet. Ride that high while you can, because you're gonna have me playing Starfield mighty soon, and you'll probably get the other end of it, I bet. And you're gonna see me just miserable and grumpy. You already probably saw me doing that with Veilguard. Veilguard got me grumpy by the end of it. I'm so sad that game turned out the way it did. You still stand 10 toes down on Starfield? I hope. I'm hopeful. I never want anything to be bad. Get out of here. So the prototype's right up there, too. That'd be sounding like Brooklyn or Detroit. Places be crazy, Muhammad. There's desperate times. People do desperate things. People get real weird when they're down on the luck. Yeah, Jet's got his own share of crazy shit that's happened recently too. I was really thinking we'd have... Maybe this is the way. I was really thinking we'd have a rat route to get in here, but this works too. Easy peasy. Whirlwind. That sounds familiar. What does Whirlwind do? Sword attack speed is slightly faster. Y'all think that's worth making, even on a non-lethal run? I think Whirlwind could be good. I can get the whalebone for it. How many runes am I at? I got one. Eh. The only thing you know is Florida? I mean, Florida can be a good example of craziness as well. Pretty sure I've read that too. Conservatory! I've read this too. Conservatory closure extended. Why is it extended? They've not called exterminators. What's in the box? We'll never know. Yeah, I guess this is it for this spot. Alright. Still hear him buzzing. What about Brooklyn? Lots of what you listed, I feel. Yeah. Pretty much more of the same. Look at this pretty boy. Mwah. Smooch him. There, the buzzing's done. Ooh. We got bolts. I don't mind bolts. And we got bugs. Alright, we're currently downstairs, though. This might lead... It could still lead us to where we're... Oh, wait a minute. There's a rune down here. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think everything's up above. Nah, we got something down here still. Yeah.
This is a fine nest, my dears.
That lady's got a knife.
It was coming from here. Let's see.
We got a couple of them. You ready? You ready to see my sick new powers? Get ready. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Woo! Freaky. Freaky. Dude, they did such a crazy job with this ability. Crazy job with that ability. Most of the Northeast, not only. You start to head south and it's got its fair share. There are sections, I feel like there's more sections that are... You have more sections that are problematic versus the amount that are like a good time, we'll say. I love the way that ability works. It is so crazy.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
'Cause she's a witch. Everyone knows you have to burn a witch, Emily. Leave me alone, lady.
This is a fine nest, my dears.
I told you to leave me alone, lady. You gonna make me shoot you? Right in the eye. Jeez, think you can make any more noise? Come here. Punk. Did I get that sleep dart back? Nope. Take that. Don't you do it. You get the same treatment as your sister. Stay away from me. If you know what's good for you.
I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
What are you talking about, mutton? You'll die on this hill. The blue states have worse cities. I think it depends on... If we're looking at the extreme areas of it, I feel like it's the same... There's the same scenario, but in a different kind of worse, right? You have to... You're then coming to splitting hairs of... You don't have this, but you have that. And what do we chalk up as being worse? That ends up being... I feel like both are bad. You know? Anything to an extreme tends to be. Can I get by this woman? This conversation's turn into politics very soon. I ain't afraid of that, as long as it remains civil. Being respectful and hearing out the other side. Nothing, well, I won't say nothing. There are some things that are off topic, purely off principle, but politics ain't one of them. Just gotta be respectful, that's all. She really doesn't want to turn around. She just keeps staring. Oh wait, she did turn around. Spoke too soon. There's nothing wrong with ignorance, Muhammad. You don't have to feel bad about that. I don't know everything. None of us do. Alloy polarization.
Yes, yes.
Emily made a I guess it's probably the audiograph, yeah? Emily made a remark about learning... I'm just worried if I turn this on if she's gonna freak out. Let's try.
Wait, something's off.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void.
You're not wanted here!
The Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Britain
That lady popped out real fast.
Come on, don't be shy. So you're back. I'll find you.
Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
You can use bad words too? You just said dumbass? You're getting there. We're gonna make you a deviant yet. Slow and steady. Don't be scared of words, they can hurt you. Yeah, it's nowadays more and more people become emotionally compromised on the discussion points that they feel strongly about. And it's fine to feel passionate or strongly about things, but to the point where you can no longer have a discussion on something, that's a little more of an issue than not. Yeah. Damn bug just stung me. Well, we are out of all the good stuff. Let them cook. That's the way I like... Ah, well, of course there was a flammable right there. That's the way I like to deal with them bugs. You blow them up with a grenade. The old granado. Let's do that. A reflection, yeah, we've read all those. They keep throwing those around. Looking pretty alright. Things, the coast is clear, yeah. We finally got our tidbit of information there about Delilah and Dowd. My Dowd assassinated her, though, in that painted realm. Not my Dowd. You don't know if I saw the electoral map, but your state didn't have a single blue county or town or city? Has it been the other way around in recent years, though? You're kind of in the area where I would feel like that's a little more common than not. No? Yeah, you guys usually gravitate that way, I feel, out in them parts. We more red than Texas. Simple as. You corn-fed boys are. Cook them. Cook the bugs and be done with them. Okay, everything is above now, yeah? It is. I would love to get that black bone charm. Do crazy things happen in Texas too? Yeah. Crazy things happen everywhere. There's no perfect happy utopia.
What's going on?
In general, I feel. Oh boy. We goofed. Come back here. Try and catch me. Try and catch me, suckers. Let me out.
What happened to Jindosh? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now. No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us. Sokolov was taken away as well. Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the communion? I'm hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
No, we continued to tinker with the lenses.
Come on. There we go. Sorry, message. Switch galaxies? It's important to be able to take the good with the bad. You gotta take it in stride, Muhammad. That's the best any of us can do. Not a fan of them tendrils, I'll tell you. Be cool, ladies, be cool. They are up to some real weird nonsense out here, I have to say. Have I watched Squid Game? I have not seen Squid Game. I heard it was good. I've been pretty bad on watching most things.
Tiresome. How does this even work?
Lens assembly. Lens is required. Okay. Ladies.
Has to be close.
Come here. Let me give you a hug. That was a poor execution on her part. Judo chop. Not the game show, but the actual show? Do they have a game show of it? Warning from Brianna Ashworth. Let me finish this piece of chicken real quick. Netflix made a game show out of it, and they spent the next year actually not paying the winner. Oh, jeez. I think it's not about the entertainment factor and more about the drama. Right? You get to see the desperation of people's reactions in that situation. Yeah? Suspense. All of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and to our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the oracle. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark, like it did after Brigmore 15 years ago. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything. My connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts, and the oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. Only I have a chance to control the oracular sisters.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Peckish. Could use a muffin. Maybe there's a nice tea hagfish in the cupboard.
Y'all talking about hagfish. Ugh.
Who's that? I don't like that. Better have a look.
They get eyes on me so fast, man.
Wake up.
Sleepy time.
What?
No, this doesn't work out too good for me now, does it? Oh, she saw her sister on the ground and is like, eh. She's just sleepy.
She's Delilah's favorite. She can't know that. For all anyone knows, I'm his favorite. Why not?
They got it. Yeah, there you go. All right, she's above. That's where I got spotted immediately. I'm hoping you're the last one, though. Yeah?
Or it could be worse. Like a murderer.
Like a murder. Turn around, lady. Turn the head. Look the other way. You bitch. A subcategory of horror? What do they quantify as? Were you told what the subcategory is? I'd be curious. Squeesh. Squeechy heart. Alright, Blackbone is up there. Oh, we're doing this nonsense again. Bring up the elevator. I don't have to destroy it though, right? I don't think it's necessary for me to make this one go crashing down. Ding! Eh. Come on, Emily. Eh. Mooch. Leech cuts? Betting that's lifesteal on attacks, yeah? You gain health when inflicting sword damage or assassinating enemies. Not really our thing. But it's nice to have. I could sacrifice that. Hell yeah. And now I'm gonna make... Kind of tempted for this. But this, it's a little excessive, isn't it? I feel like I don't need to do faster sword. Like, I'm non-lethal. It doesn't make too much sense other than for the flies. Yeah, I don't need to really do that. What are the ones that I have equipped currently? More mana. Do swim faster, I guess. It'd be a fish in water. Why not? Gotta go fast. Thriller? Alien horror? Well, there goes the message. I was too slow. Cancel? No, I don't want to cancel. Craft it. Perfect. Let me throw that on. Groovy. The discarded lenses are over there. Ash, what is down here? The Roseboro prototype. Would kind of like to see what that is, at least, yeah? It's pretty nice to be able to get an aerial view of this whole section, though. I do kind of dig it. Him. Oh, that's a dead end. That dude be dead. What is this? What did I miss? The Silver Spike. Genius inventor can barely recall his own name. Kirin Jindosh loses his smarts in a bold experiment gone wrong. You know him as the grand inventor, the genius of our time. But that was before his latest experiment went somehow wrong, leaving the man a blubbering shell of his former self. Scandalous, but true. Servants are gleefully coming forward with stories of the once great inventor now barely able to navigate from room to room. One woman claims that Jindosh is now unable to determine which way to turn a simple bolt. Everyone knows it's righty-tighty, she said. Another wondered openly whether Jindosh may have been using his pupil's ideas all along, faking his genius to gain reputation. Allegedly a cruel employer, sadistic in his dismissal of his staff's basic needs, there is one curious turn in this story. Those closest to the inventor claim that he is now gentle as a lamb.
Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Somebody is definitely nearby, and not a friendly sort. I absolutely am like a year behind. I've not seen that yet. I haven't even heard of that one. I need such a huge list of everything. All the good things.
That set of lenses could be switched with the lenses in the device. Looks like Kirin Jindosh made these alternate lenses for Ashworth's device. Now I can use them to sabotage it.
The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Orculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the sisters of the Auricular Order. But I know now that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed. Yeah, why wouldn't you break them immediately? Lady, you crazy. Some scales. Alrighty, Muhammad. I hope you have a good meal. Appreciate you popping in. I guess the best thing would just be to pop this, huh? Alright. Yep. Yeah, we already read that too. Whoop. I am not thrilled by this. Hey, there you are. I knew there was somebody making noise around me, but I wasn't sure where. Got them tendrils to be mindful of. I am a big fan of all the whalebone.
I meant nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. They promised me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop, I was free.
Shit.
Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage, I visited my father's banker and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
Did not expect a dog. Did not expect the old dog. Give me this black bone charm. Hell yeah. Mooch. What does this one do? Max mana is increased? Yes, please. Please and thank you. You have a problem? You're going through a soup phase? You've had soup so many times and you still want more soup? This man wishes to return to soup. Which soups have you been... This is the question though, Jet. Have you been having all of the same soup, or are you mixing up your soup consumption? Because one would be a problem, more than the other, I feel. You're mixing... Yeah, it's fine. How long are we talking? Has it been like a month? Are you secretly now just all soup? Brianna Ashworth carries 2 bone charms. One protects her from summoned entities, turning them against their summoner. The other protects her from the first bolt or bullet coming from an assassin's weapon. Those are pretty sick bone charms. You mind sharing? Mooch. Chicken noodles, beef stew, broccoli and cheddar. A good broccoli and cheddar is like fantastic. Oh, man. I don't know about all this. Be cool, tentacles, tendrils, roots, whatever the hell you are. Be cool. Mooch, mooch. 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 Puts us at 3. I think I'm pretty okay with... I'd much rather just have this for mobility's sake. I don't need to use it for assassinations. It has been like a month of random soup consumption. Ah, look. It's not your only meal every day. You're far from problematic. Those are rookie numbers, Jet. We can get you further up there. Come on. This takes 4. I wonder if this would actually... I want to know how many whale bones it takes to make a rune. Could potentially pad things pretty nicely, I feel. Mooch. I probably would chalk it up heavily to the season. It's more than your normal amount of soup. Sometimes a man just needs soup. I don't feel like it's there's far worse things to indulge in, Chief. Enjoying some good soup, that's good for the soul. Cha-cha-cha-cha. You had 2 chicken noodle soups yesterday and 2 cheeseburgers. You're living your best life then. I may be slightly jealous. I got the lenses, so I need to go back down here and neutralize her, yeah? There's also the prototype over yonder. Where are you at, lady? There you are. You're the one I was looking for. How about I just give you a hug? Yeah? You want a hug, lady? Let's hug it out. I just bumped her. Go to sleep. Oh, boy. Yeah, she's alive. We're alright.
Who's there? I'll play this. I won't let her escape.
Woo! Get out of here. It's too late, you fool.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
It's too late for you. You've already failed. Sucker.
What do I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had.
You could talk to her. You think talking to her is the thing to do? She gonna go aggro on me?
I'm no threat to you now.
Nope.
To anyone.
She's a broken woman. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, dum-dum. How much soup would qualify as a problem? I think the moment where you refuse to eat anything offered to you unless it's in soup form, that's when it becomes a problem. When you stare too deep into the soup and the soup looks back, and you can only experience things through the glory of soup, could maybe become a little bit of an issue. Methinks. That's when it's gone too far. How convenient. I was ready to throw a grenade at that door. Well, it's a good thing nobody's awake to deal with that. Yeah. Did it stop? It stopped. Nope. Let me in. Soup can be used to describe booze in Finnish. Impossible, you love spinach and lettuce and there's no place in soup for those? I disagree about spinach. You can have a good soup with spinach in it. Lettuce, you're 100% spot on. Anytime, if someone offered you soup and it had lettuce in it, don't trust that person. They're attempting to poison you and doing a very bad job of executing. What soup has spinach in it? Italian Wedding is a I think it's Italian Wedding has a popular one with spinach in it. Spinach. Oh, what is all this jazz? Why did I care about the alarm going off? Unless it was just to get the witch's attention. You never had a spinach soup? It can be good. I think as far as like greens to a soup go, other than broccoli, I guess, but you know, like the leafy type, I think spinach is such a good one because spinach and salt, which usually, you know, your soups have that a little more direction towards salt than not. Spinach and salt go together so well. So spinach is pretty nice. You can make a nice soup with it, for sure. Man is dead. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. Now I just strut my way on to victory. We'll go see the man at the black market. I say strut my way to victory. Have I gotten everything? Did I actually get everything already? Wow. We're kind of killing it. I really am just going to strut my way out of here. We own this place. Shit, that was too easy. Shopkeeper! Shopkeeper, shopkeeper, I have something for you. If anything, it's just going to be more problematic or annoying to deal with, How dare you people.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
Sad. Sad, Emily. Look, I mean, she kind of is with you. You literally have her heart as a stress ball currently. Hello, Delilah.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Delilah.
Boo-hoo.
I will take apart everything you've built until I have what's mine.
Oh,
hell yeah.
I don't believe we will speak again. The thought of seeing you reduced to such a pale, sad thing. It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, child.
Get wrecked.
I'm not only going to restore things to the way they were, I'm going to make them better.
Hell yeah, Emily. Get wrecked, Delilah. Screw you. You turned my dad into a statue. We hate Delilah. We hate her. Didn't even know this was an area. Be real with you. Any goodies? Bunch of alarm clocks. I don't know how there's not... How's there not like a painting or something here? Aha! My loot senses were tingling. The loot goblin knows. He knows better and faster than I do. Broken whalebone. Hmm. Google Pinaticato. Probably butchering the pronunciation of that. That soup is so green, you've never had a green soup? Oh. Is that the pea soup? Pea and ham? Man, that stuff is so fun. That's spinach? Thinking about the pea and ham soup out here, and they put like their Finnish mustard on it. That stuff is so silly. Ugh. It's not bad, honestly, but also not great, I feel. You can't stand the texture. You're supposed to serve it with a boiled egg. Ugh. Is cereal soup? Yes. Technically, cereal is soup if you have it with the cereal and then, milk, right? Different liquids, different fillings, but the construction is the same as what constitutes a soup. Therefore, must be soup. Blueberry soup. See, I don't know. I know for Finns, it's considered a blueberry soup. Like, it's a very specific thing. I know Finns love it, but I don't chalk that up as being a soup. It's basically like blueberry juice, but a little thicker. I'd say that's more just blueberry juice for the rest of the world. The Finns do consider it their soup, but man, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Oh god, it's gonna blow. How did that not blow up? Are you kidding me? I lightly touched it with the body of a guard and it exploded on me the other day. That time, it literally growled at me. Get out of here, game. What's your suggestion, Ben? The rest of the world will not consider it juice. It's too thick. It's not pulpy. It's just think about blueberry juice, but instead of being watery, oh god, fire's burning me. Instead of being watery, it's just the consistency's a little thicker. It's blueberry juice. It's like if you were having a smoothie. It ain't soup. It ain't a soup. I'm sorry, Shawnee. The rest of the world would not see it as a soup. Can we play some Chilla's art games? I mean, I'd have to look into it. I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of it. What's it like? Yeah, it's smooth. There's nothing to chew. It's just, it really is like blueberry juice, but slightly thicker. I love this painting. I want this to stare at me. I'd put it on my ceiling over my bed. We would stare into each other's eyes for all the hours that I can never manage to fall asleep. He'd look into my soul. He would know me on a deeper level than anything else on this plane. Nothing has resonated with me as much as this owl does. This looks like a man. This isn't a bird. This looks like a man. You heard Alaskan brown bear tastes like blueberries? You sure someone wasn't pulling your leg? I want a man to stare me down at night? If it's an owl man? Yes. They really have just like terrorized throughout this whole place. There ain't a witch left to contest me. Or maybe defeating the Severing Interconnection. I guess the Severing Interconnection may have removed everybody. We do have guards out here, though. We're gonna make our way to that shopkeeper. Get out of here.
What the? Stop! Holly, what? Huh. I'll search you.
Wait for mercy!
Is that a gunshot? All right. You don't get away. The boy.
No, you Let's see how you can't be.
Anyone here? Oh.
Ouch.
She won't go far.
I've been nipped.
I know you're here somewhere. Where are you hiding, coward?
The dude who said it is a famous hunter and game cook, so maybe he's trolling? I don't know, man.
Ugh, I lost her.
That would... that's a hard one for me to swallow, to believe.
She can't have gone far.
Come on! I don't have time for games.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
If that's the case, then why would I bother?
Come out!
What do you think you're going to do to me, hmm?
Where are you hiding, coward? Thug isn't around anymore.
Can I do this? Let me see if I can do this. Oh, God. Oh! What I was trying to do is I wanted to, like, zip line upwards, and then as I was falling, go back into another zip and slow down time. Didn't happen. How far back are we? Well, that's pretty shit. We're all the way back here. It's because they eat hella blueberries and the flavor stores in their fat. I know they have, their diet is an insane amount of blueberries and salmon, but that's still, I don't know, man. That still seems like a stretch. To me, at least. I don't know. I don't know better, so I can't outright refute it, but that do seem kind of crazy. Does this mean I also didn't get the portrait or the painting and then Delilah's interaction and stuff? Oh God, where is that at? Where did that happen? The Finnish brown bear eats hell of a lot of blueberries too. No one's ever said anything like that. She's an artiste. Mooch, mooch. I guess the easiest thing would be to check, grab the heart, yeah? Seems pretty clear to me.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
You saw a video of a guy jump from a tree with a spear and land on a bear to stab it, but he missed? How did that go for him with the bear? I wonder.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom will...
We've seen this. I'll skip it. Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brickmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It's as if I can see beyond the air into another time or place. You've parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiographs recordings in the archive. Yeah. So Chilla's art games are short horror stories, but like creepy situations, and they're funny because of absurdity and awkward pacing. Like I said, I can give it a look. If anything, it's be something that gets added to the list, and I'll eventually get to it, but I have no idea when, because there is so much to play still. So many things in so little time. Tell me there's not another. I wouldn't expect there to be, but look at all these portraits and paintings. You can't give me another one? Ah. The bear ran off because a 200-pound man landed on him from a tree. Yeah, fair. I thought you said he missed, though. I guess he missed the stab. I thought you were talking about him missing the bear entirely. I was like, that's just that's food on delivery. The guy was wearing a bear suit. Hilarious. Howdy, Oof. How you doing? He missed the stab. Well, let's say he's very lucky that the bear decided to boogie. Oh, there's my favorite painting again. As he just looks deeper and deeper into my... Oh, God. What happened? Where am I? Who? What? Where? Ooh. Became woozy there. Something took over me. This is not the way I thought it was. There it is. Ouch. Basically just an umpire suit. Yeah, I can see it. We got dogs. We got dog kennel crates there. What that dog do? Can we look? This thing freaks out so much. It's no wonder we fell off the one time. Whoop! Get out of here. Can there be an easy way for me to skedaddle out? I feel like the only way was that door, though, right? That was the hurdle of me getting over here. Yeah, not thrilled. Not thrilled by that.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's
I'm gonna, once again, look, this is a good time to save, because this probably will fail. You've done some dumb stuff, but you like to think you evolved past spear hunting for a reason. And mostly that reason's bears. It's not a horrible way to look at it. Okay. Let's see how this works. If I can manage to pull this off, yeah? I'd say that worked out pretty damn well. Look at me go.
Nothing to report. All is quiet for now.
Better to stab things out of reach. My man ain't wrong. Distance and lethality are kind of a very effective method for combat. They go hand in hand so beautifully well. Let's see. Sir?
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid. But
Yeah, he's real torn up about
you'll
it,
be
ain't
interested in payment. First, your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools.
Ooh.
And as a token of my appreciation,
Howdy, Sana.
a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
I'll take a discount. I do need to kind of load back
Welcome
up.
back. Please, take your time.
Ancient Howl Bolt blinds enemies, causes witches to flee. Sick. Causes wolfhounds to flee. Magnetized Bullet briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers. We got some fun ones.
Please, visit
Is this?
again soon.
Oh. Configurable grooving.
Flies are worse here than any district in Kana. Welcome back.
Yap, yap, yap.
Please.
Bolts can pierce multiple enemies, improve damage. Sick. Long distance lover. When using the spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim, even when you chain shots. Ooh. Ooh. That. I can see you doing some silly stuff with this. That's a silly upgrade. Get the spyglass with the increased magnification. That's very funny. That's a fun one if you're doing a lethal run, for sure. Just makes it a sniper rifle. Yeah, exactly. What's the matter, little girl? Why are you screeching? Why are you screeching and whining, baby cat?
Ah, you want blueprints for
Ah.
better weaponry.
And this is in the category of masterwork? Of course it is. You love that the bow was most likely an answer to a problem of... Yeah. Pretty much. Or also just the fact that, oh my god, things have very big teeth and very big claws. I don't like the way those things feel. What do? So I have to... Right. So this is where the masterwork comes into play, is you'd have to get the prerequisite. Okay, I don't know... What are you doing? Don't you do that. Cat's trying to tear up my screen. Get out of there, Luna. So we got the refined lens optics. You know, sword crossing could be decent. I feel like this could be good. For those moments when the lieutenants and everything.
All those valuable artworks.
Don't make me. Do not make me get up. You will not like if I have to.
Truly a shame.
I don't know. I guess I will.
I'm certain you will be satisfied.
Let me
with
top
your
off
purchase.
the actual amounts that I have in case I'm short. I'm pretty short on pistol bullets, but it is easy for us to top that up. We tend to find them
It's a
often.
pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
I guess there isn't a whole lot I'm super hurting for. Man, you know what? Let's do upgrades.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
On day 6 of the ick, and you're starting to improve and feel better. Sleeping 24 hours the other day was something. Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. We can do higher. Deep Howl, Ancient Howl.
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
I guess these enemies are kind of the nuisance for me. Mostly witches. I don't care about the dogs. The wolfhounds, if they get in number though, they could be annoying, but I kind of like the idea of causing the witches to flee. Once installed, a masterwork upgrade cannot be removed. If you install Ancient Howl Bolt, you won't be able to install Deep Howl. Yeah, I still feel like having the answer to a witch.
To wrap it for you, I suppose.
That's a little more beneficial and pressing, in my opinion. Alright, that's enough.
Farewell, and do think of us again.
You've never slept that long ever? So, when I had the worst stretch of insomnia I ever had, it's probably why I'm going to die at a very young age. Worst insomnia I ever had. I think I was up for about 90 hours. I think the total came to be about 96 hours straight. And the sleep when I finally crashed, I think I slept for I believe it was like a day and a half. I don't know. It's oddly enough, I can't truly remember everything super well around that time. I wonder why. I think it was about a day and a half. Yeah, we were in some kind of way, I'll tell you that. Hi, Billy.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know.
Thank you, Sana.
There are things I regret.
Mwah.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
I guess we are, right? There's... Oh, no! Oof, you got it.
Yes.
I won't say.
Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Come here with
Another
that kiss.
step toward the Duke of
Get down with the sickness.
And Delilah.
You know I would in a heartbeat, stud. I would take the illness away from you. Bring it onto myself to spare you the misery. Look at me. I'm at maximum assault, but in a very non-lethal manner. We are all about it. It's okay, you know you're hilarious. You absolutely are, Oof. Wait a minute. Wait, what? How did I miss bone charms? Where? Did the heart bug out, or did I miss it after, maybe after I died and reloaded? Crap. Can I, well, we have to continue. I need to see what my bone charms are currently, if I goofed or not.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Yeah. All right, let me look. No, I have all the bone charms. How did I miss 2 then? Oh, you know what it might have been? Could it possibly have been the 2 bone charms that were on our target? And if I took her out, then I could have got them. I bet you that's what it is. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming, what, something akin to the Outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality. And for that, I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. But my gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what Megan may have done with a certain assassin we know. What's that heart say? How's that heart feel about things? I ponder. Isn't that a shame? Like, what am I doing in my life? I let my goody two-shoes instinct override Loot Goblin. Makes me feel sick to my stomach. Who the hell do I think I am? Loot first. Can't sleep. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. I hope Corvo's going to be alright. I hope he can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I am alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Howland Pits pub. and I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we would live a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real, as if it was another life. Emily. This poor girl. Your poor mom.
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
We got you, Ma. We got you too. The good doctor's gone.
My mind is finally clearing. Now I can return to my work here, helping those who need it the most. What can I say about what you've done for me? Saved me from...
Hold on. That, as great as Prince is, it is kind of like blasting equally to the game volume. Let's bring that down.
madness, and worse, from giving in to a life of sadistic brutality. How could I ever repay you for that? Given who you are and what you're in Karnaca to do, I can only say good luck. The city, the country, the empire, everyone is counting on you. I'll
a new empire.
special for you, by way of courier. I hope it helps.
By way of courier. You think you're going to schedule a workover soon? Go get a massage, haircut, and chiropractor? Yeah. Self-care is important. Spruce yourself up, Chief. You deserve it. Let's eavesdrop. Ahoy hoy.
Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Will you now?
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Well, why would we... I get that the Overseers are, especially with us in the Outsider, the Overseers aren't great, but at the same time, they have a place in the Empire, right? And one that I assume is not directly opposed or clashing with Emily. So why would you side with, you know, the Howlers and Paolo? Like, why would you kill the Vice Overseer and be like, yeah, well, look at this, Howler boys. Mooch. Yeah, I don't know. That seems strange. Mooch. She's been drinking again, y'all. She's angry. Don't judge her. You know, I think that this is now a good spot to wrap up. we made it through the mission, and we can kick off this next one on Monday. Because tomorrow, you look so old, Anton. Also, Crazy Whale, hello. Tomorrow we have Lava's birthday stream. And I am unfortunately at the mercy of Lava, as well as Ven's horrible influence, that we will start off with some Marvel Rivals. And then we're going to go into, as much as it pains me and kills me, playing some Fortnite. Gonna be horrible. And then we will wrap things up with Overwatch. Birthday girl's request. So birthday girl gets what she wants. And then on Monday we will be back on to Dishonored 2. Yeah? Can you play? Of course. It's I think, at least I assume, I don't imagine Lava would be like, no, it's only my streamer's time. I would imagine she'd be down to have people join. She introduced Fortnite as being on Ven's recommendation. I believe Ven's getting in on it, so I have no idea. I have no idea what the party size is for that game, because I haven't touched it or any of that for a long, long time. So it's 4. Perfect. We got room for you, Jet. Feel free to join in. So we'll do Rivals, Fortnite, and then Overwatch. That is the plan for tomorrow. I have to I have to actually download and install Fortnite of all damn things. She better be grateful. Making me install that. Not only install it, but play it. Oh god. It's gonna be rough, y'all. I'm sure we'll have fun though. You'll be anything? You're sort of cracked on Fortnite? Thank God. Jet, you're gonna have to carry us. We playing build or no build? I got no idea, dude. I assume that is like straightforward. Build or no build means you can build, and no build means you don't. I don't know. You'd have to ask Lava. It's birthday girl's pick. It's her birthday. Yeah, Sana. Ven. I think I'm banning Ven from getting any more game suggestions, because Ven decided to pitch that we play Fortnite, and Lava was like, oh yeah, that's a funny idea. So now I'm stuck playing Fortnite because of Ven. And Lava. Lava did have to agree. But she couldn't say no to Ven, so here we are. We'll be playing some Fortnite tomorrow. Oh god. Oh god, I feel ill. That's all right. I'm sure it won't be so bad. What is it? Winner chicken dinners? We'll get us some chicken dinners or something like that. Jet was a Fortnite founder. He's part of the problem. Jet, did they ever fix the ballistics in that game? Because back in the day, the reason why I no longer touched Fortnite, like I got so fed up and tired of the ballistics being so dog shit. Just outrageous. Like I couldn't stomach it. Are they any better? Is the spread somewhat sane? Or is it still just like, well, flip the coin and hope you hit? Because if I can be point blank with a shotgun, shoot, and then only tickle somebody, sometimes it'd be a one shot. Other times it'd be like, yeah, you sort of sneezed on their shield slightly. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Maybe it won't be so miserable then. Maybe. I hope. Oh god. I'm still dreading it. All right. The things we do. Yeah. Don't say your streamer never does nothing for y'all. All right? I literally choose to suffer on your behalf. Now you got to download it again? Yeah, I still have to download it. That's what I'm going to do and get things ready and set up for tomorrow. Or try to. Yeah. I'm really just putting myself on the altar here for y'all. More suffering to ensue because Starfield's moving up on the list quickly, Jet. I think because once we do the birthday stream and I do another day of Dishonored, we'll go on break, and then the rotation, the game on rotation, I might go into Starfield with Dishonored wrapping up. You'll tune in tomorrow to watch? I'll see you tomorrow then, Chief. All right, y'all. That's it for tonight. Tomorrow will be the birthday stream fun, so tomorrow till then, yeah? Bye-bye.